Welcome back, everybody, to another exciting episode of Pirates Brotherhood. Last our story left off, they, as in the party, decided to murder an entire town filled with their bodies of little brains and legs. And they are in the mayor's home as they have found a stairway that leads down to darkness. Syvyan, give me a perception check.
14.
As you are entering the building, you hear two things go off at once. You get to pick one in your mind.
Oh, okay. Well, this will be fun. I'll answer the first call.
The first call. Hey, it's me, Bartholomew. When you get here, your cousin said that you were paying for her room and board.
Click. Dial tone. I ain't got time for this shit.
Okay. You ready for the second one then?
Okay. I thought I only was gonna get the one.
Nope. You hear a very majestic, deep voice going into your mind. Syvyan, look to the north. Use my eyes.
I look in the direction is north.
So you have, during this time, what you feel like superior enhanced vision, as you are able to see past all of the buildings into the farm. And you see a bunch of what looks like adventurers brushing off their armor and grabbing their weapons and putting helmets on as they all start turning and lining up in a battle formation to come to the town. Now look a little further.
To this town?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look a little further to the north.
I'm already looking north.
As you look past the barn, you see Hugin riding on horseback with a small army of paladins, with Peggy walking beside him as her eyes are pure like yellow as she looks. Oh good! He sent me to get them. We'll take care of them. And you hear Hugin yell, Vikings! Shield wall! As they charge towards the barn. And your eyes go back to normal.
How the fuck did she get off the ship and all the way over there? Also, everybody remind me, did we notice anything about the barn? I feel like the barn actually had some significance last session.
It only got mentioned once because that's where the thing was going to try and lure Vercon to, and Vercon pretty much did a fuck you and confused the fuck out of the illusionary thing and left.
Also, you all start smelling something on fire as a building to the south of you starts catching flames. And you hear Smeed go, Let it burn!
Oh, jeez. Well, at least he could do something, right?
There's a reason I like that goblin.
Now what do you do?
Now, focusing myself on what's actually about to happen. That's relevant to the current moment. Giving a squeeze on the grip of the glaive. I'll speak out. Jormungandr, there has been a shift in my direction. And now, Thor's raging storm no longer brews, but the cold ice of Helheim.
The glaive burns in your hand for a quick second as the scales begin to shiver, like as if they're cold to the touch, as they disappear and fall off the glaive at the head, and you see half of the snake's face is now skeletal, and the blade now glows a dark green.
Okay.
You now get a secondary damage on each attack. You will do 1d6 necrotic.
Okay. And that's added on to the weapon damage?
Yes.
Okay.
So like how Flame Tongue is, for example, same thing.
Gotcha. Alright. Activation or automatic?
On hit.
Yeah. Automatic.
So, more like Cold Brand.
Yeah, but I meant like where
Or
it shows
Frostbrand.
where it shows the 2 damage types.
Yeah.
Alright, so that means I gotta move the activated ability over. Okay. And we're not turning that on right now, because I have not turned it on yet. But actually, now that I think about it, you know what? Fuck yeah! On our descent, I will go ahead and wait. From being unconscious to getting down below, how long is that going to take?
You could say it could probably take a couple minutes.
Okay, so then, yeah. Once I feel like we're getting close to the end, I'll go ahead, because as I recall, I think this is only good for 1 minute. That one's good for 1 minute. Yep, so only good for 1 minute. I'll utilize the last charge to activate the damage boost. Okay. Alright, so damage boost will be active on the glaive. Let's see here. I don't think I have anything else I want to do on our trip down to the basement.
Can I activate my sword on the way down to the basement?
You can.
Cool.
Let's see.
Is everyone going downstairs at this point?
Yes.
All right.
Sir.
Oh, do I have that on? I do now. Okay, neat.
As you guys start descending down the steps, the first few feet is pretty generic, simple stone steps with next to no lighting. Between, darkness and stuff, like your dark visions and the sword that is drawn and emitting purple energy, you're able to see without a problem. Once you get past the first few feet, you start seeing holes in the wall. And you see jars in them. And it looks like brains in the jars. The entire way down.
Well, I see he's
Right.
been making a collection for himself.
This is really
And
rough.
as you say that, one of the brains twitches in the jar as a leg comes out.
So
Yeah,
he
just gonna
stabs
start
it.
blasting them.
Yeah, kill those. Just
Oh,
all
he's
of them.
reading pets.
Okay.
How about no?
So are you going to do that the whole way down?
Yup.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every single one of these things must die.
All right. As you do that, you're quite loud, obviously, but once you break the brains or the jars and then the liquid falls and the brain just falls, they just spaz as if they're gasping for air before being lifeless. You get all the way to this giant door, and right next to the door, you see a very different brain. It's purple, and it's in a slightly bigger jar. And next to it is a bunch of flowers with a note that is addressed to Ace.
Okay.
And it looks like there was a cage next to the jar.
Rose will pick up the note and read it.
It says, I hope with you in charge, we can work in unity, as great minds would think alike. Enjoy the flowers. Mayor Jojo.
Didn't get a chance to send that one. Break it.
I will need you to roll an attack on this particular jar.
Alright. Oh. But I am.
Hey, alright, you broke it.
And just because, but I am on the brain.
Alright, so a 12 definitely hits as the brain just turns gray and fizzles like smoke, like an overcooked patty.
Are you sure the brain's not prone? I'm sorry, I'm just bad joke.
What?
Because the brain can't stand up, so it's automatically prone.
Okay.
It's like Bob the Tomato. You can't tell if he's sitting or standing.
Do you open the door?
I'm gonna check for traps first.
Give me an
Good
investigation.
idea.
You do not believe there are any traps.
This is probably gonna get us killed. Oh, goody.
Do you open the door?
I'm gonna stand
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, I opened the door.
You open the
Maybe
door.
we should have the artificer check it, just to be
Nope.
safe.
There is no
Too late.
need. She opens the door, and you heard it coming down, but now you hear a lot of electricity as the room lights up with different colors. And you see Mayor Jojo standing there next to a giant bed, and strapped into the bed, he looks up at you. Save me. I've been... Rose? And it's the Minotaur from Roberts' crew.
Hey, I was wondering where you had gone. You're still alive.
Yes, he's been a supplement to feed my hunger while I breed more pets. Welcome. It's been 3 years. Did you enjoy seeing Hebe again?
Shall we just cut the crap?
Go.
We
Go
can.
fuck yourself.
And he rips his face off, and you see behind him, suspended by lightning, a giant brain. And he's there with a giant mark of a cut-off tentacle.
Probably move up a little bit so that way everybody else can get in.
Can we just cut the crap?
You're going to
I go
make
harder.
great collections to my town. Isn't that right, Father? And the brain just chuckles.
I'm going to enjoy taking the rest of your tentacles.
You're gonna make a great wall mount above the urinal.
So we're doing initiative, right? Because while everybody's
Yep.
chatting, Syvyan's throwing spells.
Negative. You did not say that.
I just did.
That's fine, but you can roll initiative and then start casting spells on your turn.
Yeah, damn it, I didn't have to use the turn order.
Do
Oh.
I want?
That's awesome.
Do I want?
Fuck you too, Roll20.
Alright, Chris.
Well,
What?
Convince me by telling a very
why am I
good
not
dad
in the-
joke why I should give you the 21. Tell me a dad joke, and if I laugh, I'll give you the 21.
I don't spot joke.
Go into the thing. Okay.
Okay. Then I guess you take the night.
I already determined myself to.
Okay.
Wait, did I? What? Oh. Do 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 do. I'm gonna.
Is everyone? Yep. Dope.
I'm actually going to use Flash on on Graves.
Okay.
Graves,
Okay.
your
Yeah.
initiative's going up by 5 or 4. 5.
So-
5. Yeah, 5.
So 20.
Okay. Neat.
There you go. Rose, what do you do?
Bonus action cast Hex.
Okay.
And I'm going to steady aim.
Can't.
Wait,
Yep.
no, I had already used my bonus action. Never mind. Let's see here. How far away are you? Damn. Well, I can still get to there. So I'm gonna get to there and fire. We'll go ahead and fire the light crossbow bolt, which I'm
Ooh.
crap
Okay.
damage, but natural 20.
Alright, so you aim and shoot, and the bolt flies straight into, as he looks like he wants to try and cast a spell, into his hand, and he's like taken back by it. Interesting. I wonder if you taste as good as he be. Are you done?
Action, bonus action, movement. Yep.
He walks up to you. Balric.
Okay. Um. Okay, make some measurement. Green.
In my hand.
And, okay. Okay, I am going to. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I am going to subtle spell. Let's see, what is this? Yeah, 1. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna subtle spell fireball. And I'm gonna cast it. Let's see. Apologies. I'm working without a mouse, so I'm having a bit of a technical issue here. Okay, quick question. when Rose spoke to the Minotaur earlier, did she seem to have any particular affection or care for his well-being?
Not that you could tell.
Okay.
You do know that that is the Minotaur, though. That was a part of Roberts' crew when you first met him.
True. But we also know that he's being used as a food source. So
Mercy killing.
there's yes. But also he could be used to like heal things during the fight, and that would be really annoying if it happened. So yeah, I'm trying to see if there's a way that I
Yeah.
could hit him, like hit the Elder Brain and the Illithid, but
No.
like because the
Too far away.
no, it's because the grid keeps snapping.
Press and hold control. Alt.
Alt.
Yeah, press and hold Alt while you move it around, and you can do a free move. However, as I recall,
Okay.
it has to take
Half a square.
half a
Not-
square.
Yes.
Half a square. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
It doesn't matter if you take half of the creature. It's half of a square.
half of a square. Okay.
So if you can hit half of the square of any of the squares of any of them,
Mhm.
they have to make a save.
Okay.
Which is why you could take a 5-foot spell and hit 2 people by putting it halfway in between.
Right. That makes sense.
But you can't hit 4 people because then you're only covering a quarter of each square.
Quarter of the square. That makes sense. Well, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them both. But if I have to choose, yeah, because if I like the best I could do is where I had it just now, and I think
Do what
it
you
only
wanna
covered
do.
like a quarter of the square. See.
Do what you want to do.
Now, you tell me, does this count? Like, right? Because I don't think it does. I don't
You're
think it
not
meets
going to
that
be able to
half
hit all
square.
three. You're going to have to
Yeah,
pick.
that's what I thought. Okay, so in that case, this has more health, but it's more dangerous. This has less health. It's currently being engaged. Okay, sure. I will drop it there. And I'm upcasting it to... Alright. See how we do on damage. Okay.
36
Okay.
total.
Let's see here. Okay.
Not great,
And then...
but not terrible.
Okay. Alright. You cast Fireball. The Minotaur screams in agonizing pain as his fur becomes singed. And the brain looks like it took a little bit of damage.
Okay. And then I will, as my bonus action, click into cantrip.
Okay. You are counterspelled.
Oh. Interesting. But
Anything
good to
else?
know they can do that. Nope. That's it for now.
Alright, legendary action. He's going to try and hit you, Rose. For a 27.
Well, I wish to impose... never mind. He's gonna hit me? Fantastic. I will hellish rebuke his ass.
Okay. Roll the thing. Okay. You cast it. It's all or nothing, isn't it?
Pretty much.
I thought it included a half.
Give me a second here. I will post the spell.
I'm pretty certain it involves half. Yep.
There you go.
Yep,
as
or
much.
half. Alright, well. He took damage. And you will also be taking 6 piercing damage, and you are also grappled. Now for the layer action. The brain speaks to you all. You can deal with me, while my son deals with his food. He's going to cast a spell. As Wall of Force goes around the two of them.
Hang on. I counterspell.
You're not within range.
I am not. Am I not? I'm pretty sure it's like 60 feet, right?
You're not.
Okay, of him. Okay, he's the one casting it. Okay,
Yep.
yeah.
So these
That's
two, I'm going to mark because there is a wall of force around them. Alright, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Nope.
You will be taking 14 psychic damage and gain a level of exhaustion as he pulls you in and bites on your neck.
Why did I have to make him vampiric in my backstory? Why?
Ryoma!
That does seem like a wise choice in retrospect.
So I'll activate my booties.
Why
as
you
a
gotta
friend.
activate your boots? Booties.
I guess I have to go around. So I'll go here, up to here.
Give me a dex save when you enter that area.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, a constitutional saving throw.
Right.
You will be taking 1 point of lightning damage as you go up there and lightning zaps you.
Okay.
Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Sure.
Excellent.
I was sitting here worried, and I was like, okay, never mind. 1 damage.
And your speed is halved.
Ooh, interesting.
It doesn't matter. He's still faster than literally anyone else.
Hey, you shut up over there.
Sounding the samurai over here.
I will go ahead and Katana.
Okay.
29 to hit.
That hits.
I don't know if an Elder Brain can be knocked, but that would be 17 to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
Now I gotta roll 2 con saves. Give me a sec. And he succeeded on both.
Okay.
Take the damage.
So the having my speed happened after I got in, right?
Correct.
So like I used 60 to get here, so as soon as it halved, my speed would only be technically 55.
Okay.
So I can't move anymore unless I action dash, right?
I thought, is your speed only 60?
It's 55 without the boots, but with the boots it's 110.
And you activated that.
Right. So,
But
then when you entered it, so technically yes.
Yeah. I don't know if I want to be next.
I will say you did action search during the Intellect Devourers.
True. It's actually even marked off. Can't. I guess I'll chill next to the brain. I'll pet him.
Dude. Okay.
A little on the slimy side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Petting the brain. I'm gonna kill you soon.
Does a 15 hit you?
14 does not hit. No.
Alright, it swings a tentacle out, but you quickly duck under it.
Is it because it doesn't like being petted? Is it like stop petting me?
Urkon!
Well, we'll see if this is gonna be exactly the thing I think it is, but zapping it.
Okay, you hit.
Zapping it.
You hit.
Doesn't look like it did anything.
Not really.
Exactly what I thought.
Anything else?
I got nothing else.
Okay. Hey, Brock, does a 26 hit? I'm going to assume yes. Take 16 grapple damage.
Yes, it does hit.
Take that much psychic damage, and you are grappled. The Elder Brain. I need all of you to make intelligence saving throws. Except for you, Melinda.
4.
9.
Make sure, actually, hold on. Gotta make sure 60
feet.
Nope, never mind. Her track.
We're out of range.
Never mind. Brock, though, has to. And
60.
Brock
Oh, fine.
is incapacitated. So, Brock, take 32 psychic damage.
Sure.
Yeah, we all go to roll.
It just picks
Well,
him up, and Brock, you feel like it burrows a frow as it says, fuck you in particular.
Sure.
Wait, did you just say it burrows a frow?
He felt it in his brain. Alright, Melinda.
Elderbrain really did not like being
Does a
petted.
23 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Please take 6 piercing damage.
Uncanny dodge.
Please take 3 piercing damage. Alright, Syvyan.
Let's see here. Fuck it.
As
I'll-
I can still use the 10 words, ye.
Yeah, I'll let.
Do not use lightning, obviously.
Now you said Ryoma just fell unconscious after coming within contact with the brain?
It appears that way, yes.
Neat. So instead, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic on the Wall of Force. So I need to make a
Nicely done.
a wisdom check.
Can you upcast it?
Not high enough for an automatic clearing for sure. Because I don't
Because I
have
think Wall of Force is only a 5th level spell.
It is, but I don't have that level. So I have to just make a
You
wisdom.
will be counterspelled.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Unless someone wants to counterspell the counterspell.
I can't. I'm not in range.
I need to.
Yeah, wait, am I in range?
Yeah.
That depends on who's doing the counterspell. If it's the vampire, then yes. If it's the brain, then no.
Except that it already
No.
counterspelled, which means it doesn't have a reaction back.
Actually, it counterspelled
did.
Balric's turn, and
Yeah.
then his turn came right after. So yes, I know
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Who did the counterspell?
I
The Illithid.
Oh,
Oh.
So
Then
yeah,
I am in range to counterspell it.
okay, then he counterspells. So the 6 does not stop the Wall of Force.
Oh, wait, it didn't even need to, because it can't be dispelled by Dispel Magic.
Oh, it can't?
Nope.
E-
So you
But
would've
you
just
would
failed.
not known that as a character, so there you
Yeah,
go.
only
That's
Disintegrate works, so that was a wasted spell slot.
Yeah. Well, I will say though, I did not choose to counterspell because I didn't think I was in range. But for future knowledge, now that I know,
Yeah,
I'm
now
in
we know
range,
who's casting what.
Yeah, I may counterspell in the future if it becomes an issue.
Hmm.
All right. Do you have a bonus action you want to do?
Shh. Okay, I burnt that up. Can't use that. I have absolutely nothing I can do.
Okay.
Let me see real quick, other than move. Which, for the time being, I'm going to stand still.
All right. Lorelei.
Honestly, at the current moment, I have nothing I can do.
Yes,
Are
you do.
You don't want to move? You don't want to do anything?
Don't you have Eldritch Blast?
True. True, I do have that.
I was about to say, if you're a warlock and don't have Eldritch Blast, we're gonna have to have a talk.
I'd be questioning myself. Alright. So, if I remember, it's 2?
At
Correct.
this level, yes.
So, boop. The boop. 11 and 21?
The 11 will miss. The 21 will hit.
Woo!
Okay. All right. Hello, Rose.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You're grappled, and you see from the inside like a little force barrier surrounding the two of you.
Oh, doesn't the Elder Brain have to make a Constitution
It
save
did.
to contain the? Okay.
Yep, I got the con save. You're good.
Mm.
Thank you for reminding me, though, if I did forget.
Murder time. Except I need to pull away from these fucking tentacles. I exactly would want to do that.
Well,
It,
you can break free from the grapple, but you can't leave the spot.
or you
Oh,
can
yeah.
use certain spells that would teleport you through.
What spells? I have no spells.
Ah.
I'm out of spells.
She's out of spells for the day.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
only have
I
2.
don't- I don't see your sheet, so
Yeah, I only have 2.
And
Is
we
it
did-
an acrobatics or an athletics to break the grapple?
Your choice.
Or is
'cause
it just
you're,
a strength check?
Let me see if it actually says that.
Well,
yeah, some are specified.
oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
If it's a standard grapple check, then I believe it's her choice, and she's the defender of the grapple, technically.
Looking.
Usually, it's an
Uh,
escape DC, so then you get to choose. But every now and again, Wizards decides to be weird as hell and throw a
It
require.
is just a. It's your choice.
So yeah, it's
In
DC.
that case, also I will remark that since I have 1 level of exhaustion, that is disadvantage on my ability checks.
Correct. Which means you have disadvantage on this. You break free from the grapple.
Rose will laugh maniacally
Never seen that side of her before.
and flip him off. And
it?
I will. No, I will use my cunning action. Wait, never mind. I can't. I don't have that. I'm not playing a monk. I'm not playing a monk. I need to remind myself of that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really have anything that I can do.
Oh, dear.
Because I have no bonus action
Can
hit stuff.
Can you steady aim and it apply to your attack next
Nope.
turn?
It's that turn.
No.
Oh, okay.
That it?
Yeah, basically just a free action, flip him off.
Legendary
can't attack him.
action. Does a 21 hit?
I hate him so much.
Take 9 damage
Uncanny.
and you're grappled. Okay, so take 4 damage and you're grappled.
Again! She's
As he uses the tentacle, he's like, I'd use the other one, but someone cut it off.
Rose is
Hard.
just gonna laugh, and I ate it, and it was tasty.
I hope not. We have to talk about you being an illithid.
I mean, not necessarily.
All right,
could
what are you
just turn
doing?
into like a aberrant mind sorcerer. Anyway,
Calamari.
question for the DM: how long did it take us to get down here?
About, I'd say 3 minutes. Well, you were breaking everything, so 5.
Okay, so that means that my darkness spell is still active.
You do
Does it-
realize
lasts for
that
10
that
minutes.
would have been something you need. Oh yeah, you sheathed it, so never mind.
Yeah, I sheathed it. It
I-
was on the dagger.
I
Yeah.
remember now. I was about to say that's something we needed to know, but then you sheathed it, and it's like, oh right.
Yep. So I still have let's see. I had taken off like 10 minutes is like 100 rounds. I'd used it for 2 rounds. 5 minutes is what? Like, let's see.
300 seconds.
Okay, it's gonna last longer than this fight probably will take.
Sure. Yeah, 5 minutes is like 50. Yeah, so I've got 48 rounds of darkness left. And if this fight is not over in 48 rounds, we are all in very, very hot water. So I use my item interaction to unsheath the dagger. There's now a 15-foot radius of darkness around me. Could you add that aura
Yeah, I got you.
to my token?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Would
We're
like
gonna
it
make it that
visible.
one. Yep, I got you. There, we're gonna make it orange to really pop out.
Yeah,
Cool.
it definitely is visible. Yeah, okay, so now I'm surrounded in darkness. And I am going to, since that's an item interaction, I will use my bonus action to pop off a quickened fireball.
Okay. On where?
That is what I am about to determine. Since the Illithid is shielded for the moment, I'm going to... This is so much harder when you don't have a mouse. All right. I am going to do my best to hit the Elder Brain, but not hit Ryoma. So I'm going to center it there.
Okay.
All right.
You're also going to do damage to that thing in particular. Okay, roll your spell.
All right. And there we go.
It meets your DC.
Cool. Hang on a second. The chat did a weird pop-out thing. I didn't know it could do. All right. All right. Yeah. So, what did I roll? Okay. Yeah. So, if it meets, that means. Wait.
They
Does it
pass.
have advantage?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Okay. Well, in that case, it will take 16 fire damage.
Yep.
All right. And don't forget to have it make the Constitution save.
I'm doing that now.
Cool. So that was my bonus action. As my action, I will use a cantrip, and that cantrip will be. Let's see.
He uses one of his legendary resistances to maintain concentration.
Cool. Yeah, I'm not going to do that because that's a wisdom save, and these things are probably rated those. So Eldritch Blast it is.
Okay, roll it.
And I have it. All right, so that's 1.
Okay.
And that's 2.
The second one meets.
Awesome. So that's another 26 damage.
Mhm.
And it has to roll another con save.
Another 2. Yep. Success and success.
All right. That's my turn.
All right. He's going to go for a little, slurp.
Can I impose disadvantage on his attack?
Can't. You're grappling.
Fuck. Can I uncanny touch it?
Can't.
You
You
used
grab-
it.
You can read it right there.
Yeah, there's no dodge on this. It's a saving throw.
Alright, wisdom save. Here it comes.
Take 16 psychic damage and you're at level 2 exhaustion.
I'm gonna fucking die.
As you see him bite into her again, and he lifts up and he goes, By the divine, you taste better than she did.
That's creepy.
All right,
I'm
give me
going
a common save, Ryoma.
Exact thoughts.
Intelligence, correct?
Well, yeah, but this is a con save because you're in the
Oh,
area.
yeah. 8.
Take 2 lightning damage, and now you give me the int save.
Okay. 20?
Son of a bitch, you're awake.
Sure. But that's the end of my turn, right?
Yes, on the end of
Yep.
each of his turn. So you wake up and you're just like, what the hell?
Just go 90 for a turn.
Okay.
Burkhan.
Burkhan gets to be just about useless this fight. So, because it's annoying, he's moving here.
Okay.
Outside of being in a dark bubble they can't
As-
see through.
As you move, you realize that this particular conductor, is getting severely weakened.
You know what? Fuck it. It's electricity, so electricity's probably only gonna help it. So I'm firebolting.
You
No.
hit? Wait, let me double check the sheet real quick. All right, yeah, you hit. Cool. All right, so you fire a firebolt straight into that thing, and it looks like it's sparking a little bit more.
Sitting there, annoyed.
All right, let's see here. Nope. Okay, cool. You're grappled. What can it do?
Ow.
Well, I guess it's just going to hit you. Does a 15 hit?
It does not, no.
Yeah, it brings down the tentacle, but you, like, shoulder check the tentacle away, and it's kind of confused as why. And you guys see the lightning. It looks like it slightly heals some of the burn marks from the fireball.
I've seen a lot of erotic paraphernalia from where I'm from.
The worst part is he's not wrong. That's when the tentacle porn started.
Anyway, I wanted to point out to Syvyan before he takes his turn that I did use my free action to shout to him, and I put it in the chat, in the Roll20 chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Neat. Okay, I'm going to, at 3rd level, cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
No, just pop this in here for reference. Or not. Rude. Oh, right. Wrong bubble. There. So give me a 15-foot radius, por favor.
Yep, I got you.
Notating the party is not to be afflicted.
Okay. As you cast the spell, you see... I want to make it... let's make it blue. You see... skeletal Vikings coming around him now after he's done the incantation.
And then I'll position myself about... Yeah, about right there. That puts him in half. And since he ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
And I'm going to burn up I think it's a bonus action. Let me double check. Yes, bonus action Channel Divinity to regain a 3rd level spell slot. Neat. Okay, and now I'm going to call that turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, legendary action. Prepare to get whacked. Maybe. Nope, a 10.
Get that weak shit out of here.
Be glad I didn't say you were restrained. Lorelei!
Hi, Eldritch Blast.
Go for it.
Boop, boop. 12 and
Second.
21.
Second one hits.
Okay.
And it succeeds the check. For 6 damage.
Okay.
Rose.
Hey. Right. So I'm obviously just going to ungrapple, get regrappled, ungrapple, get regrappled. I'm going to say, fuck it. Steady aim. And just stab a bitch.
Wait, what?
Yes, you can attack while you're grappled.
No, no, that's not what confuses me. You can use steady aim for stabbing?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, but last you stated, you had your light crossbow.
I'm dropping the crossbow.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Thank you. That definitely hits. By the way, I kept forgetting to do this. I will ask for all of the damage. Give me a con save.
Me?
'Cause you've been concentrating on a spell and I keep forgetting about it.
Oh right, Hex is concentration.
Yep. Double check something. Does level 2 exhaustion give you?
My speed is halved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's the next one that does saving throws and
All right, well.
attacks, as I recall.
Yeah.
You hit. And let me double check some stuff real quick. Yeah, okay, so which one was that? Where's the one radiant coming from?
That's coming from my
Oh, right. Yeah, you're what? Yeah. Okay. Okay. You stab into him. That it?
My bonus action was to steady aim. My reaction is back though. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Balric.
Okay. So I saw Verkon attacking these electric thingies, right?
Correct.
Okay. So I'm going to use my free action. I'm going to use my free action to shout over to Syvyan, because I remember he can do that really cool shatter spell. So I'm going to shout over to Syvyan, say, hey, see if you can help Verkon get rid of those. And I point at the electric things. Try
yes.
shatter.
He points.
Okay.
Anyways, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. So I am going to use my bonus action to let me make sure this does what. Hang on a second. Yep. Oh, never mind. I'm too far away. I'm not going to do that for my bonus action.
You could always move.
Yeah, but even if I move, I won't be able to get into range to do the thing that I was going to do. So there will be no point. So instead, I'm gonna fireball.
Okay. Roll your fireball.
Right? And I'm gonna put it in the same spot where I put it before.
Okay.
Right. So 30 damage.
Alright, took the full damage and made the check.
Cool.
And this one is getting beaten to hell as you see it start crumbling.
Cool. Let me see what I can do with my bonus actions. That's I know it's a thing. Can't do. Here it is. Okay. Yeah. Turn. There's one less. Bonus action. Spend. Okay, so as a bonus action, I'm going to use flexible casting to regain some sorcery points. But I can do all that stuff on my end, so you can go to the next person's turn.
Okay. Alright. His turn.
At first, he's got to make a saving throw.
No, he does not.
Yes.
Negative. He is in a wall of force.
That blocks things physically. This is a magical aura.
It is not an aura. It requires line of effect. Spirit Guardians does not work through walls.
He's got you there.
Unless the spell states that it works through walls or the ability does, page 204 of the PHB, you have to stick to rule of default. And since technically Wall of Force provides total cover, this does the exact same thing.
Where does it state in the spell that it provides total cover?
It's in 204 of the player's handbook, because the spell does not say it goes through walls. Certain spells and abilities say it goes around corners and walls, but if there is a wall, it does not go through it.
Alright, well, I tried and wasted it.
Wisdom save, my dear! Nope, wrong one.
Nope.
Okay. Let me see how much damage you take. Well, bam! 21 damage.
Ooh.
And he will heal for 21. As it looks like the bite or the stab you did, the skin heals back up. And now you're at level 3.
Yep.
Ryoma.
Wait, don't I need to do a Constitution saving throw?
Correct. Thank you for reminding me. You have to make a DC. Yep, you made it. You maintain the concentration on it. Wait, disadvantage? You still maintain? Excellent. Ryoma, you are still grappled. Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Sure.
Alright, you will take half and your speed will not be reduced. Hey!
Still take 1 damage.
Hey!
Wait,
actually,
0?
Actually, yeah, it'd be 0.
Yeah,
Oh,
you take no damage. Hey!
Oh, I thought it rounded up.
Calm down.
Hey, I'll take a 0 damage.
Since you're not stunned, don't you get to do stuff now?
Yeah.
Finally.
But I am grappled, so I can't move.
Correct.
So I will
Unless you break
attack.
the grapple.
14, okay. Okay.
18 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the 14. I'm going to do a precision attack to add a D8
Okay, roll your D8.
to the attack. 19.
Okay, that also adds to the damage, right, or no?
No, not for precision. The benefit of precision is
Right,
that you
right.
actually get to do damage.
Right. So, yeah, then the 14 now hits.
Cool. And I will. How bad's the brain looking? Like he's probably
you're-
still fine, right?
I mean, it's a brain. You can
Yeah.
tell when you're stabbing into it, like a little bit of goo slipping out. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
It hasn't made its con saves
Nope.
against the spell.
It has been.
Is second wind worth it? I will second wind. As my bonus action.
Okay. With a 10, the lightning is too obstructing for you. You're not able to see much going on inside the brain. Anything else after you heal yourself for 18 points of health?
That will be. Ooh, that puts me at 69.
Nice.
Hey!
Sweetness.
No, that's everything. The gods are on my side, Jake. I can't die tonight.
I'm gonna do something because I realized I can do this and deal with auras easier.
Okay.
Bam!
What?
What are you doing? All right. He summons the ship.
What?
He summoned the ship.
I'm using it for auras. It makes it so much easier to have one of those for the point of origin of a spell and give it a aura for the spell. So yeah.
Vercon has secretly this whole time has been a god of craftsmanship. He has now awakened his childlike powers. He has summoned the boat in front of you. What do?
I shatter.
You shatter your boat. All right.
Shatter on those two.
On these two. Okay.
That's
Roll
why
damage.
That's why I brought it, is because then I can use it for things like that, because that's so much easier than trying to, well, does this work? Does that work?
Yeah. If you want something just to have on standby for when you use Shatter, we can see about getting you like a smaller version of the thing that I use for like my Fireball.
All right.
That's worked great.
With that, these two crumple.
Kaboom! And since we can all control it, I'll just move it over here. That's the Aura of Shatter. If someone else tries to use it.
The Elder Brain's gonna try and whack you.
He went AFK.
I know. And it whacks. For 23 damage. Okay, I'll just take that off self.
I think he might have some stuff for that.
Not based
Yeah,
on...
you might want to do something to mitigate the damage.
Yeah, I will see. Alright, well.
When he gets back, of course.
Yeah. Of course. I don't think he does, though, unless he has a maneuver. But
That's what I think.
That's just that he might.
I'm looking right now. I don't think he does. Where are you, Reno? There you are.
So then, Jake, with that logic, absolutely no spell can penetrate inside the wall of forest, even if it can originate on a point you see?
If it originates on the point, it can. So,
if you wanted to healing word her, you can healing word her.
Gotcha.
But you can't touch her because there's the wall of force between that's keeping them in their little dome.
Okay, so it can't go through it, but if it starts inside it, it's kosher.
Correct. Unless there's other spells that says, hey, this goes through walls. Because some spells say they go through walls or go around walls, like Fireball.
It would be nice if they just had a list of, like, this works through, this doesn't, because sometimes it's...
Well, all the spells that do, they say it in the spell. Otherwise, you have to resort to page 204. Yep. It was creative, but unfortunately that is one of the few spells where I personally think it should go through because it's an aura-like ability. But then that's up for debate on other spells that are aura-like abilities that should work. So
it's just like Aura of Life, Purity, and Vitality.
Mm-hmm.
What about Paladin auras?
Paladin aura, I believe, can go through walls.
I believe as long as it's someone within
because
range,
it's not a spell.
Yeah, as long as it's someone within range that you can see, as I recall, on how that aura works.
Okay. Let me double check.
Speaking of which, how big is that wall of force that's around them, BT Dubs?
Auras do not require line of effect per raw for things like Paladin aura.
Cool.
That is Crawford.
How big is that wall of force around them?
It is a 10-foot dome.
Okay.
So it literally covers both of them in it.
Right. But how tall is it? Does the Illithid have like some headroom, or is it like...
He does have some headroom.
Cool.
It's like 10 foot, so like a large creature basically.
Gotcha.
They can be designed on up to a 10-foot radius, so basically you can pretty much just be those two in it, and it doesn't surround anything else.
Correct. I think Brock is finishing up his stuff, and the 23. He takes the 23 damage. Okay. Elder Brain. Hey, it's back, but he's just gonna try and whack him. Let me see. Yeah, okay. We only got Bob twice. He's not looking the greatest. Alright, Syvyan. What say you?
Let's see here. Take all that just to get up there.
You could heal people. Just a thought.
So I'll move up here. And
Do you consider the Minotaur an ally?
Nope.
Wow. Okay.
That'll be his problem for when it's his turn, technically.
Okay.
Would you say that there is some beef between you?
As you run up, he does look at you. Save me.
I ignore him.
So there is beef between you and the cowman.
There's beef between him and anyone who associates with Roberts.
Let's see here. Well, that kind of leaves me no choice considering the distance that I am at. So I'm going to cast a spell on the Elder Brain.
Okay. Dex save. Dex save.
Hold on. Ignore the extra.
He meets your DC.
Okay, then.
So you cast the Sacred Flame, but it looks like the brain kind of shrivels for a second and then expands back to normal.
Yeah, that's to be expected. And y'all are fine, so not really worth it. And I'll go ahead and cast a Healing Word at 2nd level on Rose.
Okay. What's your healing word?
Yeah.
Let me clear out my... There we go.
Boop.
8 HP, but what's the word?
Bird is the word.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. The best word.
No, he simply turns to her. Kill.
Trying.
Lorelei!
To the Eldritch the Blast at the brain.
Roll your damage and attacks. Let's go.
Oop. That's
Nay,
not the
A
second
natural
one.
1 misses. A 28 does hit. And I rolled a 17 before buff, so it maintains concentration. But 7 damage goes straight to the brain. Rose.
Alright. We're gonna try this shit again. So stabbing didn't really fully work last time. I gave him more damage. I really need to get away from this guy. And I can't back the fuck up or exit the... Am I unable to exit the wall of horse?
Correct.
Without teleportation?
You'd need Misty Step or something that teleports you to get away.
Uh...
And, like, even if you had the ability to go
son of a
ethereal, it
bitch.
stops that.
Correct.
I'm a dummy. I could have done something that would have been really nice, but didn't think about it.
Do it next turn.
It's too late.
Take a swing at it.
Even if I escape, he's probably just going to grapple me again.
And at this point, because you have 3rd level, you do have disadvantage on attack rolls, so even with steady aim, you do not have sneak.
Yeah.
Steady aim would give her a straight roll, wouldn't it?
Correct.
Yeah,
But-
but I wouldn't get sneak. I need advantage to get sneak.
Or an ally within 5 feet.
Nah, I ain't got nobody.
Which,
I mean-
the sad part is, we don't count.
Because we're outside the force.
Mm-hmm. You have to
You know
be
what?
able to interfere.
I'm going to try escaping again.
Okay, roll your acrobatics with disadvantage and tell me what you got.
15.
You make it.
And yeah, I have 0 potions. So, I'm having a bad time. I don't have dodge. I'm not a monk.
Okay.
Can't.
And
Hey.
that's something I have to remember is I don't have dodge.
Anything else?
Dash.
I have dash, but I don't think that does the same thing as dodge.
No.
I was just saying for Dream, it's dash, hide, disengage for rogues.
Okay.
Dodge isn't given because that would be broken as hell to allow them to freely dodge all the time for no resource cost, while monks require a key point to dodge.
That's fair.
Yeah, I gotta roll for the Minotaur because Chris is a nice person.
Mm-hmm.
I do wish to point out something for you,
What's your
Jigsaw.
spell save? What's up?
Since I am a swashbuckler, I have rakish audacity, meaning if I steady aim, which gives me a straight roll, I can still have sneak attack because of my rakish audacity.
Then do it if you want.
Now that you
Well,
know
I
it.
can't attack. I already did the acrobatics thing,
Oh, okay.
but I did
Alright.
want to let you know for future reference.
Roll your damage for Spirit Guardians, you nice person.
Yep.
What did this poor Minotaur do to you?
Ignore the top, so just the 22.
All right. Well, he took
That one
he
island.
Took, he took. I rolled a 2. He takes 22 damage as all of you see some spiritual Vikings thrust their weapons into him as he lets out like a blood-curdling cry for help. All right.
Okay. So, to recap. Nothing can pass through the wall of force, but if an effect originates within the wall of force, then it can still take effect.
Yeah.
And the dome around them is of 10-foot radius, so there is headroom above the illithid.
Like slightly like hairs.
Yeah, okay. So,
Can you
given
post
that,
fireball for me?
I'm not... I wasn't about to do fireball.
Oh, okay, cool. What are you gonna do?
Given the way that this spell works, could I conjure a 5-foot block of water right over his head and then drop it on him for damage?
Let me double check.
I mean, based on that, you could conjure it on him.
Yeah, I'm seeing what Mike Merles and stuff posted on the rules. Alright, so let me see here. It crashes down within range. Okay, let me see what he says here. Give me a second. They're giving conflicting things, so I'm gonna have to read it.
As it's written, you conjure the water in an area.
Yeah, but the
it doesn't.
issue is Wall of Force says it provides technically total cover.
But it's in.
Yes, but
at a,
because I can see it.
People? He said this was some mouse I read when just looking through the stuff. Total cover does not stop visual. It just means there is a physical obstruction.
Yeah, and it says it conjures up in the area of your choosing, but it does not say that the wave has to move technically. So as Michael stated earlier, yes, he can conjure it inside the same square as the illithid, and it still provides the damage.
Because the illithid's in total cover in terms of physical attacks, but can still be seen, otherwise spells could not originate in there. Which would mean a Wall of Force had no way for anyone to go around it except by disintegrating it, which has already been proven false multiple times by both of them, I'm sure.
Actually, Crawford tweeted because someone asked if a wizard made a sphere around a creature using Wall of Force, then chill touch them to damage them through the wall. Crawford says, unless the spell says otherwise, you cannot target someone behind total cover. Cover is a physical obstruction, not necessarily a visual one. So technically, no.
So no spell can work inside the Wall of Force.
That's
weird.
Contradictory to what other things have said, which is that if you can create and see, and even with him having the total cover, this is creating it on the spot, which isn't targeting him with the specific, and the cover would only affect if it was coming through the wall, which it can't do because he's creating it inside.
True, but chill touch doesn't need a line of effect technically because you just target it and it goes to them, on them. So that's the question that they were doing, which is similar concept to what this is going with. So I'm going to stick to the Crawford ruling.
So that means I can no longer heal her.
Technically.
Huh.
Bye, Rose.
Well, does healing word require it?
Require what?
Post the system for healing word.
What does it?
And you had just let him heal me, so this is
I'm
confusing.
well aware of that. That's why I was creature of your choice.
Yeah, a choice.
Yeah,
you can
I
see
will
within
allow
range,
it.
and
Yeah,
you're just
I'll
saying
allow
that
it.
it doesn't. So
I
make up your
just said
mind.
I'll allow it.
Okay, so healing word is fine, but the tidal wave wouldn't be able to do that.
No, you can tidal wave.
Okay, sure. All right.
Total cover is such a weird mechanic.
That's why it was bugging me, is because it's like, oh, it's a physical.
Oh,
but
hang on a second. Let me see something. I have. Yes, I will do this. I will spend a sorcery point to re-roll some of that damage.
Okay. I'm assuming the 2 and the 1.
Yeah. So, give me a second. There we go. Come on. Over. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Okay, so that
19.
becomes 19 damage.
And he beat your save.
Yeah, well, I
You rolled
think
a
he still
19.
takes half.
He does take half.
So that's what, 10? Or
No, 9.
9, because it rounds down. Yeah.
So water just splashed on him.
Cool. And I will use my bonus action to see. Yeah, I'm going to use my bonus action to regain some sorcery points.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. The Mind Flayer is going to try and hit you with a claw attack and a tentacle attack.
I
will be
wish to impose disadvantage.
How?
Unsettling Visage.
Post it.
That's an action.
No, it is not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. They changed it.
It's a reaction.
I forgot they changed it.
Okay. Then you will be doing it on the claw. A 12.
Which does not hit.
And now the tentacle. 21.
21 hits.
Take 10 damage and be grappled.
God fucking damn it.
Brock, are you back?
I am actually
Okay.
done.
Okay.
You got whacked,
Yep, I see that.
and you are still grappled. Give me a con save.
Sure.
Take 4 points of lightning damage.
No. Huh. And I can't tell how bad the brains do.
The brain is bloody.
I just destroyed half the electricity.
Well, fudge it. I'm gonna. Standing here is terrible, but I'm gonna stand here and try to.
You hit. And you hit. Alright, let me make a con save for both the attacks here. First one is half of that. Okay, so that is a 17. So he makes it. The second attack, he will use his second legendary resistance to succeed.
And I will use a key point to flurry of blows.
Okay.
Bop. Ooh! And I will spend a superiority dice. I don't know. I have a question, Jake.
I have an answer.
I'm going to use this because it actually only says items, but I'll use this anyways.
Okay, you're going to do the damage, so what's your question?
Oh, my question was...
Can you do it to break the grapple?
Yeah, because
No.
he's holding me.
I understand that you a sexy item and on the market. But
If I die, I'll be an item.
that doesn't count.
Dear.
Sure. Okay. So...
Okay, and I rolled a 25 on the con, so he succeeds on that.
And then one last unarmed strike.
And I rolled a 12. So let me add that up. So that's 11 plus 14. That's 25. And then another 8. Okay?
And that is everything. I'm going to stand here and die now.
Okay. Vercon!
Guess what?
What?
Do it again.
Oh no, he
No.
summoned the boat again.
I'll pop up. See the spot. Shatter it.
Cast the spell.
I'm getting to it. So kaboom boom again.
Okay. 19 damage. They crumble. And you guys see that the electricity between these two weaken. Anything else?
That's all I got. I don't got bonus stuff on this one.
Alright. Now, all three. Because, yeah, all three. Give me int saves.
3?
Use a target in the Minotaur.
Oh, minnow.
Well,
Okay.
The Minotaur is dead.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Delete my aura.
Okay. Give me a second here.
Even if Virkon could flash you, it wouldn't.
Take
save
that
you.
much psychic damage you take.
I'm too
I'm
far.
unconscious.
And you are stunned.
Can't be stunned if I'm unconscious.
True. But my good sir over here is stunned. So take 38 psychic, Chris, and you are incapacitated.
Yep.
Give me an int save.
How much damage again?
38.
38. Didn't I just make an int save?
Yeah, you make it again.
Oh, right. I didn't realize it was my turn already.
Okay.
Still dead.
You're still unconscious. Lorelei, you
Hi.
saw these. He go like blit. The Minotaur is no longer moving, and the Vikings are no longer on your father as he's kind of standing there.
Bullshit! Did a boop, and did the boop, and a 19 and a 5 to hit.
Okay, so yeah, those both hit. Let me roll some con saves. I rolled a 13, and then for the 25 to hit, need to be a 10, and I make a 10 exactly. So 11 damage.
Con saves. Are you rolling against the damage or
Concentration.
Are you rolling against
The damage for concentration.
Okay. I was confused by the way that you said that. I was like, why would you have to roll against the 25?
No. I was
Yes.
sick. Both hit though. All right, Rose. Unless Lorelei has a bonus action that she would like to do.
Nothing that can actually do anything, so no.
Rose, what do you do?
I can't pull away, can't push back. I'm basically screwed. You know what? If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna go down swinging. Steady aim, using Rakish Audacity. In order to get sneak attack, I'm still have Hex on him. Fuck.
11 misses as he grabs your hand as you thrust in, and you hear him, no. Anything else?
That's action and bonus. She can't move.
Okay. Boric!
Yeah. I'm fucked.
Okay, so this is. I'm going to post the spell description for Toll the Dead.
You're going to toll the dead this guy?
I'm asking you if you will allow it first.
I will allow it.
Okay. So, in that case, I will cast Toll the Dead on him, and he has taken damage, right?
Correct, but we need to see if he will even beat your DC first.
DC
DC 18, he rolled a 14, so roll your damage.
Okay, and he takes the D12.
Correct.
Okay, so that would be. What level are we? We're at 10th level? So yeah, so that'd be 2D12.
Okay, he
Which it
took
rolled.
the damage. Melinda, you notice when the bell tolls, he slightly winces.
A smile will cross her lips.
Ask not for whom the bell tolls. It tolls for thee.
One of my favorite poems, not gonna lie.
He's gonna
What
look.
turn is it done?
What? Are you gonna bonus action do something?
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action fireball by quickening it.
Okay, where are you going to fireball?
Same place I did before, to hit the Elder Brain.
Okay.
Alright.
He will take the 26, so I got to beat its 13. So I roll a... Okay. He will use his last legendary resistance.
Nice. Alright, that's my turn.
Now, give me a wisdom saving throw. Rose.
Wisdom saving throw, wisdom saving throw, wisdom saving throw, and I have disadvantage.
Take 18 damage.
I'm down.
You are dead. So I'm going to start the timer. And at this point, the barrier drops as he drops Rose to the ground lifeless. And he wipes the blood off of his face as the tentacles move. Finally. 1 Blackwood down, 2 to go. Oh, look. A meal. Death save!
Nope.
Hey.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
A success. Vernon.
Hey! Oh, look. An insolent fool. Who is not gonna be protected by lightning bullshit. He's gonna get hit by lightning bullshit.
Oh no! My villain!
That Mind Flayer in particular.
The first one hit. The second one missed. Minus 9 damage. Good job.
Oh, look! A coward who can't win a fight without his daddy's protection. Out loud.
At least I have a father who loved me.
Ooh! Already had one!
Wasn't talking to you. The Elder Brain. Let's see what he can do.
Well, he could always feed me a potion.
He got it back. Okay. The Elder Brain will now look and let's see what he can do here.
He could feed me a potion.
Tell me a good dad joke.
Oh god. Syvyan.
Not a good dad joke. He will attack with his tentacle. Syvyan, does a 21 hit?
Yep.
Okay. You will take 21 damage and you are grappled.
I'm guessing no running up on the saving throw from the attack.
What do you mean?
Some attacks proc the saving throw for current states.
Nope, this is until you beat it.
Okay.
Those are usually the charm.
Syvyan, alright, give me your int save, homie.
Oh, now I get to use it. Okay. It's still dead.
You're not dead. Lorelei!
Still dead.
Hi! Again, 2 shots. Wait. Yeah, 2 shots at the Elder Brain.
The Elder Brain!
Boop.
Miss.
11 does not hit. The 12 does, I don't think hits.
It actually does now.
Oh! Okay.
For 1 damage. How dare you?
How fucking dare you?
Balric!
Okay.
Ignore the little movement. I was just measuring.
Oh, you're good.
I am going to... hang on a second. Let me go back to the chat to see how many times I did a thing.
What?
Give me a
If
second.
it does it automatically, you know that, right? If you're casting cantrips,
What?
cantrips automatically upcast based on your character
Oh
level on your sheet.
no. That's not what I'm looking for.
Fireballs.
Yeah, I want to make sure that I kept up with the spell slots for a fireball.
I hope you did.
I think I did, but I want to verify. Okay, scrolling a bit further. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yes. And I have... Okay, yeah. All right, so it's going to be a while before I can fireball again. So in the meantime, I will use my... Hold on a second. Let me see. How far am I from that mind flayer?
You are exactly 60 feet.
Cool. And how far am I from the Elder Brain?
90 feet.
Cool.
Right? Yeah, 90 feet.
All right. So I am actually... This will not be super useful this turn, but it will help me set up something to do later. So I'm going to take a little bit of movement, like 15 feet of movement. All right. And then I am going to see. I can either do this is going to be Okay, yeah. I am going to how badly damaged does the Elder Brain look?
It looks like it is very bloodied.
Okay.
You see like gray matter like seeping out of the wounds.
Cool. And this is the last like electric thing that hasn't been damaged yet, right?
That you're aware of, yes.
The
Okay.
things around it, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the other things are pretty destroyed.
Yeah. I think Vercon can reach it though. Because he's only used Shatter twice, and it's a second level
There's
spell,
the problem of distance.
Isn't the... Hang on.
What are you
Isn't
gonna
the
do?
range on Shatter like 6...
What are
like,
you doing,
anyway.
Graves?
What
Yeah,
are you
I'm going to Toll the Dead on... Let's see, wait. Toll the Dead is... Oh, that's a wisdom save. Never mind. I'm not going to Toll the Dead. I'm just going to Eldritch Blast the Elder Brain.
Okay, roll your damage and attack. Okay.
All
Alright, paint me a picture, buddy.
Okay, so... since like I have seen this vampiric monstrosity kill someone that I had come to care for very much and thought of as a dear friend, I point my finger at the Elder Brain and I sort of like aim it as if I'm like holding a handgun, and I say softly, "For Rose," and I fire.
And then you said that was at the Elder Brain, right?
Yep.
And the beams fly past him as it hits, and you see the tentacles fall lifeless, and Ryoma is, on the ground laying there, and Syvyan still stands there, but the tentacles falls as it starts shriveling up, and you hear him yell, "Father, no!" And he looks back at you. "I'll kill you."
No one lives forever.
Since it's dead, I'm guessing the effect still is on.
The effect is still active
Neat.
for 1 minute, or until you beat the save.
So till dead, got it.
Or fall unconscious and wake back up.
He is going to dash towards the darkness, and he stops right in front of you. Die! Ryoma.
Nice. I will go ahead and roll a death saving throw. Ah, a nice
Another
little-
success.
Nice.
Furgon!
Wait a second. Wasn't Ryoma in where the area of Graves
Lightning
Fireball?
is up. No.
I didn't fireball. I Eldritch blasted.
Well,
Previous
since
Fireball.
I can't do too much about people fighting in darkness, have fun. I'm actually going to be going up here. I dashed.
Okay.
My turn is over.
Vercon, give me a perception check.
I do get advantage.
You see the brain slowly move like something's inside trying to crawl out. Intelligence saving throw.
I'm going to burn my inspiration for advantage.
Reroll then. You gotta tell me before for that to count, so reroll.
Oh.
Said that last time. 17, you beat it!
Okay.
Is that end of turn?
Yep.
Okay.
You said he beat. I was like, just in case, I'm ready to flash a genius, which is part of the reason I got up there.
Nope. I knew the minute that you got up there, I'm like, watch roll 20 work for him. Alright, so yeah, you come back out of being stunned, and the brain is dead. Lorelei.
She's going to attack this one.
Okay, roll your attack.
Boop. And a boop. And a 14 and a 23.
23 will hit.
Woo!
And at the end of your turn, he's going to try and do a thing. Does a 14 hit, Bulric?
No.
Okay, you see a tentacle fly at you, but you quickly, sidestep. You hear a voice as you're getting ready to the afterlife. It wasn't your time, damn it! Bart.
Okay. I will use my bonus action to... Let me make sure this is a bonus action. Yeah, bonus action. Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
So yeah, for 1 minute. Sorry, computer issues thing. There we go. All right. Bonus to damage rolls. So I'm going to go ahead and click that. Equal your proficiency bonus in the attack. Okay. So because I am in darkness, I can move without invoking attacks of opportunity. So
Possibly.
If he has no way to see you.
I mean, yes, but the probability of him being able to see in magical darkness is sufficiently low that I'm going to chance it.
Okay.
About that.
Okay. Carry on.
Sure.
Do what you need to do.
Okay, so I'm going to take... Whoops. Hang on. I'm going to take a couple steps back.
Does a 17 hit you?
Oh, hang on. It does not because I will shield.
I will counterspell your shield.
Huh.
Get back there. Take 9 damage and you're grappled.
That's annoying.
Come back here!
Shield, fuck you!
I'm sorry.
Okay then. Let's see. Take 9 damage.
And you are grappled. So if you want to do something, either bonus action for a spell to get out of the grapple, or do your action.
He already bonus actioned.
Oh
Yeah, I use my bonus action for.
Then I guess you would have to do a, DC 15.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
I'm gonna mark him. You Hexblade's Curse my Elder Brain, right?
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you did.
The
No.
Elder Brain's dead.
Or my
And it was-
my
it
flare,
was-
yeah.
Yeah, the Mind Flare. The Elder
I
Brain
marked-
is.
Yeah, I marked it. I knew what I meant, but my brain went burr
It usually does.
often.
Okay then. Well, since I now know that this thing can see in magical darkness, I'm not gaining any benefit from keeping it up, right? Because I'm not getting advantage or anything from it.
I don't know.
Exactly.
So, because it can just see. So because of that, I'm going to use my item interaction to sheathe the dagger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that way, if anyone else wants to help me kill this thing, they don't have to worry about the darkness. You can take away the.
Oh,
aura
so
now.
you need to run a concentration check.
Okay. Ah. 10.
You barely made it. All right.
Can I have to roll a 5?
You have to make a DC 10 con check, and you made a 10.
It's only half the damage.
Oh, I
if
thought
it's
you were.
above
I thought it was
10.
for concentration.
Yeah.
It's
Isn't it half the damage?
If it's
No,
above
or
10.
If it's less than 10, you do 10.
Okay, interesting. All right. Well, for the moment, I will. Let's see. How good is my? Not very good. So, yeah, I'm just going to stab it.
Okay. With what?
With
Because
my
you
rapier?
just sheathed. Well, you never said you drew it. You sheathed your dagger.
Okay. Fine. In that case,
You can punch it.
I could. I could also just use Toll the Dead.
Okay. Roll for.
I draw my dagger, my rapier next turn.
Yeah, because you've gone 2 sessions where you only stated you've drawn your dagger.
Yeah, because I didn't need it yet. So yeah.
He will take some damage.
Yep. So that's it's 15 from the Toll the Dead, and then 4 from Hexblade's Curse.
Nah.
Hexblade's Curse says all damage rolls.
Yep.
Okay, so 19. Pull up the thingamajig real quick. Okay. He slightly winces. That it?
Yep, that's my turn.
Alright, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
DC 15!
Do I have anything that helps me? No, that's only for ability checks. Okay. Since I have inspiration, I will use that to get advantage.
Okay.
And Ah,
No.
dang it.
You will take
Just
18
under.
points of damage and a level
Okay.
of exhaustion as you see him look a little bit healthier.
Okay.
Death save, homie.
Hey.
60
Watch.
minus
Oh, dead.
18.
You are stable.
I'm a nice little nappy poo in the pool of gray matter.
True. All right, Vercon.
Choices. I already know what I'm doing. Yes?
Syvyan, after he came consciousness, and using that opportunity to look around at the bullshit that's going on, turns to you, find diamonds.
How? Okay.
What are you going to do, Vercon?
Well, the first thing I'm going to do is deal with getting someone to actually do something instead of taking a nap in a brain that
Hey.
might be coming back to life.
I'm taking a nap because I've earned it.
He did deserve a nap.
Slap! Wake
You
up!
get 9 hit points. Vercon, give me a perception check, hearing based.
20!
You hear very concerned and distorted muffling from inside the brain.
Get away from the brain.
Insane in the membrane.
I love that song. Anything else?
And I gotta figure out. Boop. Let's see here how it's there. 20. So everything looks about like what it looks. There's a table over to the left.
Correct.
I'm moving away from the brain, which is all I can do.
Okay.
'Cause
Ruffle.
I can't do stuff on bonus actions.
Rielman, give me a hearing-based perception check.
I have my ear to the ground, ready to hear.
You hear concerned and distorted muffling from inside the brain.
Can I tell what it is?
It sounds like cries for help. Syvyan! Okay, let me rephrase while he conjures. It sounds like...
Where is he hearing that?
From
Inside the
inside the brain, and Vercon had already stated, get away from the brain.
But you don't hear that, so what do you do?
Gonna cast a spell on the Illithid.
Go for it! Cast your spell!
Gonna require a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Cast it. Banishment? What's your DC?
15.
They rolled a 22.
So craptastic as the expectation. And that takes an action to do, so that's out of the question now. Might as well go just burn up that second wind.
Okay. Anything else after that?
Who's playing with their mic?
I was. It was like super quiet.
Neat, I get 5 HP.
Anything else?
Wait, what? Oh, hold on. Let's see here. So that's action, bonus action. Start moving. 40. Right there. And turn.
Okay. Legendary action. Kapow! Does a 13 hit Dream?
No.
Okay. Lorelei,
Hi! I'm gonna hit him twice again with Eldritch Blast.
you can definitely try. Roll to attack.
Boop. The boop.
What'd you roll?
An 11 and a 12.
You shoot 2 beams, but he kind of like picks up Bulwark's coat and bats him away.
How dare you?
I'm sorry, Graves!
Not you, him.
Why are you dead?
Who is speaking?
You'll find out. Bulwark.
Okay, let's see. I will use my item interaction to draw my rapier. And I will use my bonus action to ignite it.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack him with it.
Okay. Roll your attack roll.
Hang on. There we go. 16.
16 does hit.
Okay, then he will take 20 damage.
Yep.
Alright. And since I'm grappled and can't move, that's my turn.
All right. Give me a wisdom save, homie.
Okay. $16.
You succeed, so you take no damage.
Nice.
Ryoma.
I'm gonna go ahead and get up, and as I'm going past Vercon, I'll say, whatever's in the brain is calling for help, and I will bonus action Step of the Wind, and
Okay.
move here.
Okay.
The psychic damage doesn't happen because it went out when I got knocked unconscious, but I don't want to turn it off because it's on my weapon. So 23 to hit
You hit.
for 13 slashing,
Mhm.
and then 24 to hit for 16 slashing.
You hit.
And then I go ahead and come right back here and lean up against this wall.
Okay. He's quite mad at that. So at the end of your turn, he's going to punch Graves in the face.
I
17.
shield.
Okay, you shield. He punches the barrier. Vercon.
Well, I'm gonna just try to search for diamonds, because I know exactly what's going on.
Give me an investigation check.
Mm-hmm. Wow, and that one, so 10.
You just see potions on the table and some notes and a book.
Okay.
Anything for a bonus action or movement?
None that I see here. As far as I could tell, most everything else just looks like a massive research library, yes.
From what you gathered on your investigation, correct.
So I don't see like any other tables anywhere.
Not on this ground level. There might be some up here up top, like when you go up the steps, but you're not entirely certain.
Okay, I could fly up to be able to look.
True. It looks like there is a table on this back wall.
Okay, so if I fly and go, I'd make it there.
Okay.
Okay. Sense action investigation.
All right, Ryoma, you see a golden hand stick out of the brain. Syvyan.
I don't really have much option here, so step up behind it and take a swing. And this time I will be adding the extra damage. A 19 to hit.
You hit.
For 18, 20, 24 damage.
He is still standing.
And with that, burn a 3rd level for Mass Healing Word.
Okay.
5 points.
For everyone?
Yeah, everyone who can get it.
Okay. Well, I think you got to pick like a point of origin.
Oh, right. It can't just choose. Was it-
That's Mass Cure Wounds. Mass Healing Word is just 60 feet from.
Oh, okay, so yeah, so everybody.
So nada.
Yep, everyone gets 5 if they need it.
That's turn.
Lorelei.
Again, with the 2 Eldritch Blastatours, this fucking thing.
Okay.
Boop and the boop. Jump to
Nice.
26.
If only you had the crit. Okay.
If only.
He is still standing.
Okay.
As 2 hit him in the face, and you see a tentacle flies off, and he's looking very bloodied and annoyed. I hate all of you.
Hey, you have a matching one.
From beyond the grave. Go fuck yourself!
At the end of your turn, because now that he has a matching one. Does a 12 hit?
It does not.
Okay. Alright. Now, what do you do on your turn?
Okay, so as my free action, I'm gonna pray to Morrigan and say 10 words.
Okay, what's your 10 words?
Morrigan, Rose is dead. Saving her requires a diamond. Help.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, and then, as my action, I'm gonna stab this guy again, and
Okay.
with advantage. Of an accuracy. 25.
Hey, Dream.
Yeah?
Can you paint me a picture?
Yes!
This guy has bloodied me and disoriented me, and also killed someone that I really care about. So I have kind of like there's kind of like this glint of like just the barest hint of insanity in his eyes, and like with like an unearthly zeal, he plunges his rapier into the heart of the illithid and says,
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
I hope Rose kicks you in the balls on the way to the afterlife. And then he pulls it out with a flourish.
And when he says that, he just falls lifeless and turns to dust as the skeletal head is now there as the skin blows into the wind.
Wait,
Ryoma.
what fucking wind?
I'm a good boy. I'm gonna come over here
The wind of drama.
and not listen to Verkon and pull out the golden-looking hand.
Give me a strength check with athletics with an advantage.
Okay. I'm not good at these. 18.
You pull out as someone steps up from there, and he's completely golden and in a very unique robe. Oh, thank you. God, he's an annoying piece of shit. Is he dead?
Which one?
The one that put me in the damn brain.
I'm just gonna look back. Looks like it.
Good, thank you. Ergon. And yes, it is another illithid.
Okay.
This might be the real mayor.
Whatever. Going over here. And that's as far as I could go, because that's further than I can move. I dashed to get to the table.
He brushes his coat off, and he looks around. Huh. Where am I? Who are you?
I'm Ryoma. ground.
Quite. You're a smartass. I appreciate you. Oh, I skipped your turn.
I
you go.
apologize. I'm only given 10 words per round.
A pigeon lands on your head. Take 1 point of psychic damage. Syvyan,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
Damn it.
On the ground floor, is there anything that's gonna be underneath these, like,
Books!
little library things?
More books.
More books? Okay, so it's just stacks of libraries up top and underneath them?
That's from what you can tell on your based on your current position.
Okay, well, I obviously know that there's books up top, but considering the way the map's positioned, I can't see underneath
Yes,
it.
underneath it is all books.
Okay, so a waste. Is that an actual coffin right there?
Maybe.
That does not answer my question. Is there an
Yes,
actual
that
coffin?
is- Yes,
Okay.
there's an actual coffin.
Okay. I'm gonna search. Oh wait, no, he's dead. So I'm gonna open up the coffin and search it.
Alright, as you open the coffin, it is very nice, fine, red velvet cushions. And a book.
No diamonds then.
Not that you can tell.
Okay then. Walking away.
The coffin attacks! It was a mimic! I'm kidding.
That's about as far as I can get.
Okay. Lorelei.
Aye! Da 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 da.
Oh yeah, yeah. At that point, he'll yell to Lorelei. Fine.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
And she's just gonna nod and look around. So she has nowhere to look around, so she's gonna start by looking around here.
Okay. You see books. Give me an investigation.
No, okay. 13.
You see one book standing out in particular to you. That, while the rest look like journals, this one has a very fine hardback to it, where it has like gold lettering etched on the side, and it says theories.
She's going to grab it,
Okay.
and she's going to attempt to read it.
I will get back to you then.
Okay.
You hear a voice as you're standing in the darkness. Ah, shame. He couldn't protect you. Well, now what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm dead. There's not exactly much I can do.
I can give you an out, but you're not going to like the choices. We'll see what happens when if they can figure out if there's any diamonds in there. Bart, you see another mind flare just chatting it up over there with your own boy. He is taken appalled by this moment. Ryoma the Bro Samurai.
Are you saying that he's appalled or he is a Paul? Like,
His name is Paul.
If I find out that Balric's real name is fucking Paul, I'm going to lose my shit!
Okay, I was muted. So first off, since the Illithid hasn't attacked yet, I'm gonna prioritize looking for diamonds to help Rose. Secondly, kind of a spoiler, like that wasn't like it wasn't supposed to come up for a few sessions, but yes, my true identity is Paul of House Atreides.
I fucking hate you!
We're canceling the rest of the sessions. I'm done. Alright, so what are you doing?
Yeah, my family was murdered because they had too much power in spice trading. Anyway, Yeah, so I'm looking around to see if there's anywhere in here that could potentially have a diamond, or if there anything that looks like it could be a diamond or have a diamond in it. Like I'm just searching everywhere I can see.
Okay, give me an investigation.
I am proficient in this. Roll 20 says no. I got an 8. Oh, wait, hang on. Look, I have a thing. Oh, here we go. Magical guidance. I spend a sorcery point to re-roll.
Okay. Reroll.
And I get a 5. Okay.
You see books. All the books.
It couldn't be the 21.
All right, his corpse is over there. Ryoma.
I'm gonna turn to look at the guy. Do you have diamonds?
He looks down at the brain. Does it look like I would have had anything in there besides this robe?
To be fair, it doesn't look like you would have been in there in the first place. Oh god! I zoomed out all the way! I can see I can see everything! I'm going to move past Graves and Syvyan, and you said it would have taken us 3 minutes to get down here if we just walked by and did nothing, right?
Correct.
If I dash all the way up, it'll take me 4 rounds to get upstairs.
Are you going to do it?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to tell Syvyan I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Or 60.
All right. So 4 rounds. Is that after this?
Yes. After this, it takes me 4 rounds to get upstairs and ask the goblin if he has any diamonds.
Okay. Then we'll do a timer starting at 4 next round. Verkon.
Alright. Well, I'm at that table. So, you know what? I'm burning my inspiration for advantage on this. To investigate for diamonds. And I'm just gonna say screw it, because technically skill checks are a subsection of ability checks, flashing the skill check, which will make that a 22.
All right. So you go through this and you pull out a book, or you pull out like the drawers and stuff, and you're flinging through. You find a dagger in this, along with a bag of gold, and a different book that has what looks like a face on the front. And its eyes open at you. Anything else?
So again, no time.
Dang.
He's just going to look over here, and he's
Good
looking at the
check,
body. James, he looks like a fine specimen to study. Lifts up the arms. Maybe I can do something with this. Syvyan.
Okay, Frankenstein.
I'm not risking it. I'm burning up a spell slot to cast Gentle Repose on Rose.
Okay.
And, I think we can break turn order at that since it's no longer crucial.
Correct.
Except for the fact that
That's if it decides to do anything.
Ryoma.
Or you guys decide to do anything.
Also, Ryoma, he's doing his dash thing, and he's keeping track
That's
of that.
fine. I'll be back in like
4 turns
Yeah.
of actions worth before he gets up. That's
Yeah.
all.
Okay. But
Then with that being the case, after casting that,
Could you post the description for General Repose?
yeah, she's good for 10 days.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. It's gonna pick her up and start leaving. And motioning to Graves, that's your problem.
Oh, you mean the Illithid?
He nods
You
in
don't
that
know
thing's
what it
direction.
Okay. I guess I am the charming one.
okay. Well, we're going to break turn order. Bop.
All right.
He is currently looking at the body.
Of the-
Lorelei!
Okay.
Hi!
The book of theories. You flip through the pages, and it looks like it is a theory that this particular plane has quite a lot of power inside of it. And you see a lot of like arrows pointing around. You can't really make a lot of sense of it because theories and science is not your forte.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like like a concoction of an idea.
She's going to pocket this to give it to Graves later, and she's going to continue looking for diamonds. Just gonna sheet yourself over here. So I'm probably going to have to do another investigation, correct?
You just find books.
More books? God damn it.
Lorelei, we're leaving.
Yes, Pop. She follows behind.
Okay. So those two and her will be off. Brock, you're upstairs in the room.
Yep.
You're running to the goblin.
Yep.
All right. So you go up to Crazy Man Billy, and you see a lot of. Well, here. Let me go to the map. You see when you come upside, you see quite a few people standing by the well.
I'm just gonna look out the door, and as soon as I see him, and shout, "Does anyone have diamonds for resurrecting people?"
No. Nope. What do I look like? A shopkeeper?
Yes.
Shit. No. I got wood and jerky, 5 gold.
Can I? Since all of these people are ex-adventurers and perchance might
Well,
have been.
these people in town look like they are just regular townsfolk.
I'm kind of hoping that one of them is maybe married or was married.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move around and search all the bodies for a diamond.
Are you going to roll an investigation or take the base?
I will roll since I'm in a hurry. Since I think I'm supposed to be in a hurry.
Okay, roll.
That one.
You run so fast, you can't see any diamonds.
I'm gonna tell everybody else. Search the bodies to see if they have diamonds.
Why?
Somebody died. Does this need to be explained to you?
They look around, and this one in particular goes, "A lot of people died."
Yes, but this one's more important.
Debatable. Who's he? That's Ryoma. Huh. Interesting. I think I saw him once. Alright.
I'm gonna look up. Have I seen this guy?
It's Hugin.
Oh, it is Hugin.
And he looks back. Plus, I didn't prepare Revivify.
We have somebody that has it.
Who?
A fish. A cleric we have.
Syvyan's still alive?
Yes.
He, looks down and you see a little elemental with a chest come up and you just throw some coins in and it disappears. Fuck. And then you hear in your mind, "Ha ha, got him." I really wanted his daughter. Oh well. And now at this point, Syvyan, you walk up and you see Hugin, Smeed, and Crazy Man Billy talking by the well.
You said this one is Hugin?
Hugin. He looks at you. You're still alive. Well played.
Do you carry diamonds?
No, I don't prepare that spell on a regular basis.
Turns to the goblin. Are there diamonds in your shop?
Nope, I got jerky. 5 gold.
I'm gonna insight that bullshit.
Okay.
15.
He sells jerky for 5 gold.
And that's a terrible price.
I meant insight the bullshit on whether or not he's lying on having diamonds.
You do not deter if he has any hidden motives. Vercon. We're gonna go back to you guys down in the basement.
We'll end up. Oh, it did move me when you.
Oh, that's weird.
It.
No, you're
No,
right there.
I was planning to move myself up, but then you swapped it and set me where I was moving. So yeah, pretty much going and just putting everything away and collecting all the potions. Like, they're all stoppered, yes?
Yes.
So he's just collecting all of them and watching that illithid.
He is just examining the body, and he like opens the mouth and looks inside, pulls the tongue out. Interesting. And he like does the thing of disgust where he like brushes it on the Minotaur's fur.
And what can I expect of whatever the hell you're gonna do?
I beg your pardon.
Considering the only one of your people points over to the dead corpse, decided to do a bunch of stupid ass shit. What do you plan to do?
Well, for one, I don't even know where I am.
You're on the material plane.
I am. Thank you. You are about as observant as the one that I asked when I first got out of the brain. He said, on the ground.
Well, I don't know. You guys aren't from here, so that might have been information. I don't know where you've been. I don't know where you go. I don't know any of that.
How long have I been in the brain?
Hell if I know! We just killed the fucker!
Thank you. I was defiant back on my home plane, so they were feeding me into, and he points over to it, to make it more mature, but it's quite some process for it to devour one of its own.
Fascinating.
Defiant how?
Have you ever heard of a man of Narthalotep?
Bitch! Yeah, he kinda got his ass beat.
Well, that man saved my life and made me permanently break free from the Elder Brains. So I can walk freely. And he said it would be fun. And then he said in my mind, LOL? What does that mean?
Whatever. What are your plans? That's what I want to know.
Currently, I'm going to examine this because this is such a fascinating creature. And then I'm going to figure out where I am, and, I don't know. I guess I could go somewhere. I technically don't have any intentions of doing anything but study for science.
You cause problems, I'm gonna kick your ass to the grave.
I don't...
There's no need to be so aggressive right out of the gate, Vercon.
Okay, consider what the last one of his kind that we met enslaved an entire town and replaced everyone's heads with the damn brain things and was breeding them and trying to consume people. I am going to be aggressive until proven that it is safe.
I don't blame you, but at the same time, I think if he wanted to kill us, he would have started on it by now.
Not everyone is going to be black and white about their intentions. It's real easy to lead you on, which is exactly what I would have done with these fuckers pointing at the brain and the dead one. I would have tried to manipulate me more if I was either of them, because all of you are dumbasses and trusted me on my word when I obviously was being illogical.
Excuse him. It's been an ordeal the past few days.
It's been a deal since I decided that Roberts was a good fucking decision to join on a crew.
Roberts? I vaguely heard that name when I was inside the brain.
I'm gonna kill him.
Who is he?
A dumbass.
I didn't know dicks had brains. See, I am a eunuch.
I am gonna just breeze right past that. So, yeah. Well, I certainly have no intention to initiate violence against you, as it seems that we have, or rather had, mutual adversaries. And perhaps there is an opportunity here for us to make common cause.
You're way too diplomatic and not skeptical enough of people.
Look, it doesn't cost me anything to be diplomatic. You can be skeptical and diplomatic at the same time. Like I said, okay, I'm going to do an insight check against this guy to see if he's hiding the intention to kill us.
Okay. Give me your insight.
I will flash of genius his insight, make it a 20.
Okay.
So that's like 23. How much is your flash? Like 6?
Oh, no, it's 5.
5?
Sorry,
Okay,
I
so
was looking
28.
at Syvyan, so yeah, 28.
You cannot deter if he has any intentions of killing you. He is currently still hands deep in the Minotaur's mouth.
You seem to be more a man of science than of violence.
I just acquire knowledge.
A noble goal. Based on what you said so far, this study was not yours previously.
No.
Well, perhaps you'll find some use in it regardless. In any case, to answer the question of where you are in the town of... Is it Northorn? Northorn.
Well, this ain't Ghost Town now because there ain't no one alive except us and a freaking goblin.
That is true. Turns out the Elder Brain and the Illithid that you see over there, points at the corpse. Turns out they killed the townspeople and replaced them all with little brains on legs.
They've been doing that for longer. Not just townspeople. Any adventurers who came in, they were replacing everyone.
Huh. Yeah. Interesting. They seem to have perfected the art of creating intelligent devourers.
So that's what they're called.
Proper term is intellect, but I prefer intelligent because I am intelligent.
Noted. Yeah. I must inform you, however, that we've destroyed all of this for their spawn that we could find. So if you were hoping to study any of them...
no, don't have any desire for it, as he pulls out a tooth. Fascinating. This one is quite pointy.
What do you know about vampires?
You mean to tell me that one over there was a vampire of my kind?
It seems that way.
Interesting. I've heard it's a process, but I've heard it has to take a lot of deals and breeding.
You're not just gonna randomly start trying to tear apart random people you find to understand them, are you?
Only dead ones.
Just know you're gonna piss people off doing that if it's around people who consider them friends.
Then may I join you for the purpose of studying dead things that you kill along the way, since you're quite good at it? Did you kill this one right here?
More by accident, but yes.
Interesting. Then yes, if you would like, I could acquire you acquire to join you and study. As he puts his hands together, and you can see one is actually a metallic robotic hand. I could study the dead ones and autopsy them.
Just so you know, some things are going to be too big for us to carry around to autopsy, and keep it away from anyone who'd be on the ship.
Well, I could stay... Oh, you have a boat. Does it fly?
Not currently.
Huh. We really are not on my home plane. As he continues to tap his fingers together. I could stay on the boat in a very specific room and study things for you. Maybe if anyone dies, we can see their cause if it's unnatural. Or I could harvest their organs if we need surgery. I am quite good with a scalpel. I was a doctor before I became what I am.
Ah, fascinating. So you weren't always,
We are not born like this, no.
huh. Interesting. Well, I will...
He points to the brain. This thing was not in a pool for some reason, which I think it was slowly dying. But as it stands, if there was a pool and tadpoles were in it, if a tadpole entered your body, you would become one of us if you could survive the transformation process.
Interesting. Well, I will say this. You seem to be a stand-up fellow. And I'm not opposed to you joining us. We've certainly taken in much shadier characters. However, the other members of my crew may not be quite so open-minded. Do you have a means of disguising yourself?
No, I am not a caster of any kind.
I have a better question. Do you know any way to be able to tell if someone's been affected by one of the Intellect Devourers without killing them?
Spells!
Well, another way that won't require a bunch of resources that we may or may not have.
They could act funny.
That's true.
For example, they all have a hive mind mentality. They may say something that strikes you as odd if one was said to another person. So, like, for example, if I had one, and you casted a spell on him, and he had one inside of him, and I say you casted a spell on him, it could strike you as odd, could it not?
Indeed.
It's minor things. They're smart, but they're not the smartest.
So, aside from medicine, what do you specialize in? We need to find you a proper station if you're to join.
I was a doctor before I became one of these, and then we went by ships in the air, and we went plane to plane devouring things. Making more of us, or potentially making more elder brains to spread across the planes that we would travel.
I see. Can you fight?
Aye, I can. With my mind.
Oh.
And my tentacles.
Well, I'm just going to start looking through the rest of this place. Unless there's something that we're going to have to be very specific on what you...
Nope, it is all books. Except for the potions that you grabbed. And then if you did or did not take the dagger up there next to the book with the eyes looking at you.
Yeah, I took all of it.
You took the book?
It's in a pack. I said I put it all in a pack.
All right. Well, in that case, what is your name, good sir?
Well, to be frank, my name before left me. But I was on a different plane before I got teleported to a different plane. And the man that helped me called me Dave. So you may call me Dave, I guess.
Okay. Dave?
The question is, do you require a specific type of food, or can you just eat normal stuff?
Hopefully one of you can cook.
We have a guy who can definitely cook. So, Dave, do you have a last name?
Can I just give... Can we say my last name is the man that named me Dave?
Sure. That's a bit strange.
I am Dave Milo.
Okay, then. Dave Milo it is. Welcome to the crew.
Dave Milo, join the party.
So
Feel free to take... Yeah.
bunch of books, nothing seems of importance.
Correct. And if you want to go through the books, let me know. I will tell you that offhand, it looks like a lot of note-taking and like journals from like the townspeople, so that way he could understand and make the townsfolk blend in. But outside of the book that Emmy had and the book with eyes, they all look like journals.
Okay, so yeah, effectively, he sees nothing. So he's pretty much just seeing that they all look like journals. He's just gonna leave.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
leave this man down to whatever cockamamie plans he's got going.
all right. Well, Dave, if you would like to take anything from here as research materials, you're welcome to it. There's not much here that looks of use to us.
Then I will follow you out the door.
Very well, then.
I have gathered this tooth, and he breaks part of the horn, and this horn from this cowman. Poor man.
Hmm.
And I will just, study it as I go.
All right. As we walk out, I'm assuming the Minotaur is not actually holding an axe.
No, the Minotaur had no axe. That's just a generic.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. As we walk out, I will quickly look at this dead illithid vampire to see if it has anything, like any items on its body.
You're going to rummage through?
Yeah.
It was just
Yeah.
ash, you said. There's no body.
The skin would turn to ash. There's still
Yeah,
the bones.
like there would still be a skeleton and also like everything he was wearing.
Oh.
Yep, and carrying.
Yeah. What's he got
Yes,
on him?
there is. You get a robe.
Okay.
You get an illithid skull.
Oh yeah. Is it his skull or did he just have a skull on him?
It is his skull.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I will dramatically snap his skull off of the spine and take it with me.
Okay. And you find some gems.
Ooh, what kind?
I will tell you in a minute.
Diamonds.
All right.
Let's see here. What does a 25 on the gem chart give me? You get 10 diamonds worth 75 GP each.
Cool.
That is what it says on the chart. Do not blame me.
That's fine.
That's funny.
You know,
And-
it probably wouldn't have rolled that if anyone else looked.
True.
All right.
And
So, go ahead.
you said 10 were 75 each.
That's
Okay.
750.
Yep.
Yeah. I was
And Dave will follow you out while he just keeps clacking his metallic hand together with his other hand. And you see a little bit of steam going through his wound on his head.
You and Ryoma can bond, I guess. You both have matching metal arms. I mean,
You mean the man that
Oh,
told
no.
me that I was on the ground?
yeah, the guy who was standing over there with the sword.
His sarcasm is quite fascinating. I must study more of it. As you are, I will follow you.
All right. I mean,
And then as you guys go up top, boom! We'll go back to you guys.
Alright. Let's see here. Hugin, what brought you and these soldiers here?
He approaches you. Heimdall. He spoke to us. I took 20 paladins that were, personally deemed ready to join the fight. Heimdall spoke to me. Shortly after you left, I'd say about 4 days, saying, danger is coming. Head towards the nearest port town. And this was the only one that made sense with the river. So we've trekked for 4 days. And then Peggy ran into us during the last night. She said Heimdall spoke to her. So we marched as soon as we could in the morning.
This town is infested
Aye,
with the monsters
We-
from the realm.
we killed all the adventurers that had brain things in the barn. Smeed and his crew accompanied. You lost a few casualties, but me and the new Vikings, I guess we can call them Viking Paladins. They said we modded Vikings, so I don't know. I'm not used to surface talk in battle terms. But we're here to join you on the boat.
We'll talk about that in a moment. In the meantime, ensure this entire city is dead of its inhabitants, and all supplies left behind are gathered.
He nods. Of course. Glad you're still alive. And he walks off.
Well,
Aye, father.
come with me. He says, walking away from the rest of everybody else.
At this point, you also realize in your arms, she's green-skinned and wrinkly.
Seen that before. Already knew that was coming.
Yep. She has reverted to her normal changeling form.
I mean, her hag self.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomato, tomato.
We
You
have
can make her better, right?
not without resources. And I will only do so as a final respect. However, there is an issue that I need to inform you of.
Aye?
You remember those small brain things?
Aye, I do. It attacked you.
Unbeknownst to us, it was inside of you as well.
What? When?
Do you remember when I left the ship with Rose in the middle of the night?
Yes. It's a bit fuzzy because I was so tired, but I do.
It must have attacked you during the night when I was away. When we came back aboard the ship, it seemed one had attacked Graves as well. However, it seemed to have not corrupted his mind as it had yours. And as he was battering on, as he usually does, you sound rather annoyed at his presence, which I admit sounded different for you. Something I was going to address with you. Unfortunately, Verkan decided to overreact, disregarding everything. Myself, you, the fact that you were my charge, my daughter. He ordered everyone to attack you. And everyone did so, even when I called out to stop them, to leave you under my care. I was ignored. They attacked you regardless. The only one I am uncertain of is Graves, as he used his magic to create darkness. I am uncertain on whether or not he had done anything else beyond that, but everyone else Verkan attacked. Then Rose immediately after. And then, after the darkness came through, I could feel and hear Ryoma zooming past me and attacking you in the darkness. We cannot trust them. They are...
Are you sure?
Yes. I watched as every single member of that crew took hostile action against you over a snarky comment. Regardless of the fact that they were right, they cared nothing for the fact that you were under my care and that you were my responsibility. They cared nothing for the fact that they had no evidence to prove, because if they were wrong and they brought you down, I would have come back and I would have destroyed that entire ship and murdered everyone in my path until either I died or they lay at the bottom of the sea. The only reason I do not attack them on sight now is because they were right. Because you were corrupted. But the lack of evidence and the rash decision shows that they are incapable of acting logically, and they are incapable of handling our trust and loyalty, because they clearly have none for us. If they did, they would have actually thought for a moment on how to better handle a situation without direct violence towards yourself. I hold significant contempt for all. Rose here is the only one whom I do not hate. And the only reason why I do as I am now is that I have a final respect for what we used to have. Beyond that, she's on her own.
Speaking of Rose, you're in a blank area. And you blink. And Morgan stands in front of you. And she brushes off her tank top. And she looks at you. Why did you die?
Well, I believe my rage got the better of me when I tried to take on an old enemy by myself and got Wall of Forced.
It was supposed to be the smart one.
The rage can blind many. Even me.
Well, they preserved your body, so I technically can't do anything until they decide to revive you. But I have a way for you to at least do something if you do want to leave them.
What would that be?
Baba is running amok in the multiverse. Well, multiplane? Multiverse? I don't know. Too many technicalities. I can propose for you to fill out your dreams as a captain with your own crew, and I can summon them on a boat as you go to the next place that Baba is with your identity. She's, as far as I'm aware, hiding when she left your island.
I see.
She went to your family's home, grabbed something under their noses because it required only Blackwood blood, and since she has, for some reason, taken your entire body, she got in, and she took something. And it concerns me.
She was searching for things,
Yes.
saying that they belonged to her.
Yes. Well, this item does not belong to her. The 3 that she sent you for, from my understanding, when I was watching you, was going to be a goose chase. They were powerful items, I will not lie, but they're not important. Not to her.
I see.
She wanted the cauldron inside.
The cauldron. I remember my father's stories of it.
It had her staff in it. So now she has her staff back.
If I were to go and rock the plains, what of Syvyan?
As far as I can tell, he will be protected. Lorelei will be protected by him, but his own determination and battling skills will have to be determined if he dies there, but I can at least protect them from Baba.
Oh,
You think on it.
I have done something unforgivable to her. I attacked her.
You can think on that. I am going to go. I need some coffee and potato chips. Pregnancy is killing me. BRB. And she poofs. Back to the mortal plane. You two walk up. You will walk before him. Graves will shortly be behind with Dave.
Okay. So as I step out, I shout to everyone, this is Dave, be cool, he's on our side. And then I immediately bend down to draw in the dirt. And I draw in the dirt. I'm doing a thing. And I motion to Syvyan. Syvyan, bring Rose.
Why?
Because she may yet be saved. And then in the dirt, I draw a compass rose, like aligned with like the 4 compass points, as best as I can tell, because I have a compass. And then I wait for Syvyan to place her on it.
Do you have diamonds?
Yeah, obviously. Otherwise, this will be pointless. Put her on the compass.
Then give her here.
I can do this.
Graves,
Give.
don't.
I literally can do this. Morgan gave me the
Graves.
spell.
I'm not
Graves,
asking.
don't. After everything,
Fine. I wanted to be
feel.
dramatic. I wanted to be dramatic, but fine. I cast Revivify.
I mean, you got to touch.
Okay.
And
I
he's
poke
got
her
his
in the
hand.
head,
And he's
cast
got his
Revivify.
hand out, demanding them.
I poke her in the head and cast Revivify.
He's gonna slap your hand.
Okay, well, the spell's been cast. You are 1 HP.
You are a waste of life,
What?
Graves.
Graves,
Wow.
you are an idiot.
That is an amazing way to thank someone who just revived your wife. Anyway. This
You
is Dave.
showed-
He's joining the crew.
Graves,
Excuse you?
Graves, you obviously have no respect when someone else is wanting it and it's obviously personal to them. Don't be an ass like that. Your dramatic flair does not help.
Mm.
After everything that's happened, it'd be a good question whether or not even members of the crew are even going to bother trusting anyone. Because all of us, not you two, pointing at Syvyan and Lorelei, but the rest of us made grave error. And you all just blatantly trusted my illogical thinking. And attacked without thought. And you think that all the members of the crew who saw that aren't going to question all of your leaderships. Mine, yours, Ryoma, Rose. You
Okay.
think that's not going to come into question?
Point of fact, I did not attack her, as it turns out.
How do anyone know that besides you and whoever can see in that darkness? I can't. I don't know what you did. All I know is
Vercon.
what I did.
Point being, you said they're
Mm.
excluded from air, but don't exclude Syvyan from air. He made several groups.
He asked for us to stop,
No,
and
that's
let
not the
him
error
deal
that I'm
with
talking about. The error I'm talking about is me and you came out here together because it was dangerous to be alone. He left his daughter on the ship alone in a room. It's not our fault that he did that.
at that point, then you should be blaming the entire crew for letting something on board that managed to get to everyone.
The whole crew was off the ship. They had already furloughed and, gone into town.
Also, those things are super tiny.
And that's something that's just an idiotic choice that I disagreed with, is like an entire crew going to a town where things were already weird.
Sure, but given
Enough
that...
of your arguments.
Rose.
Enough.
Rose.
We have all made errors here. Let us accept them and move on.
There is no
Mom?
moving on.
I know.
Mom,
Rose
are
is going
you okay?
Rose is going to look to Lorelei and reassume her usual visage. I have done you great harm, and while you honor me by finally calling me mother, I do not deserve it for my actions. I attacked you, and for that, it is unforgivable for me to do, and it will be a miracle if you do. And Rose will look to Syvyan. I do not ever expect you to forgive me. I attacked your daughter.
Lorelei is going to briefly hug Rose. And she's going to run over, and she's going to hug Verkon. And go, "It's okay. You were worried." But she's going to be very quiet about this.
I let my past experiences make me think illogical.
And
And-
I am still capable of doing the same. I still do the same. My past experiences make me unable to really be in contact with other females that often. Yours made you cautious of a little difference.
Lorelei, do not make excuses for them.
But, Father, I don't remember. And it technically wasn't me anymore.
No one knew that.
No one...
Their failings could have cost you your life. Your failing, as you refer to it, keeps you a distance from others. It does not
Your
have
failing also almost cost her.
And your fucking crew nearly cost it to hers. You had posted, Graves had posted guards as watch, and they failed their duty. Do not put onto me and deflect your own failings, you miserable coward who runs from his own.
You maybe shouldn't have said that.
And you... Don't even start with me, Captain. I warned you not to give them leave. I warned you that this was not a good idea. And you ignored me.
As a matter of fact, I did not ignore you. I held them on board for a full day while we inspected the town.
And then you sent them out.
Because we hadn't found anything.
We
that
found
would
every
prove them
evidence that the
having trouble.
town was a problem.
Not the first day. The first thing, things were just kind of weird. The really weird stuff didn't happen until later. But this is all beside the point.
Regardless.
Brother!
You have all failed.
You don't let an entire crew off the ship at once anyway. You let half of them go on shore, and you keep half of them there to keep watch. And then when the others come back, then you do... It trades off.
There's a duty roster. We did all of that.
Actually, as Smeed pipes up, I gave everyone shore leave.
And then that's that.
Except for Jason. Because he insisted to stay back and watch Rose while she slept. Speaking of which, as you all hear Jason panting, "Huh, did I miss the fight? There's a fire. What are those?"
A lot
Dead.
of dead things, Jason.
Huh.
You missed the fight.
Oh man, god damn it. For what it's worth, there's a dead child under your bed, Rose.
What?
Yes. So, I was looking high and low after everyone's altercation with Lorelei, and there was a dead child, and I couldn't find the orc child. Whew, I need to go back on cardio.
And that solves the shallow mystery.
So whatever happened, it dug a hole through one wall to the other while she was asleep, is at least my general idea, since apparently y'all beat the shit out of her, and she's now here just being normal. Unless that's what your family does.
No.
Okay, so Cliff Snow's version, she was possessed by a thing. We have unpossessed her.
Not
Jason.
possessed. It's worse.
Hi, Lorelei. Sorry. Shallow just looked like a normal kid, and he was saying that he was going to go wake you up for patty cake, and I didn't think anything of it. Oh, cardio. I need to go back and running. I'm going to do laps on the boat when I get back. Daily. Oh, and he just sits there and he just falls over my legs.
You might want to massage those so that they don't
Sweet.
freeze up.
Aye.
You've already been around some of these things. Are you able to detect them?
Yes. It struck me weird when some of the crewmates were acting weird, so I casted a simple spell once I realized some of my abilities weren't working as a paladin. And I can confirm that everyone still standing is not inhabited by a brain. We lost 30 men. We killed 30 people that had brains in them, and then we burned the hotel, or the inn, as he gestures to now the crumpled pile of ash and smoke in the building. And then we saw this burly man over here fighting at the barn, so we went and aided. Between the barn and the inn, we lost 30, but He and his 20. Technically, we only lost 10 if my math is right. We're all gonna go back on the boat now after we gather all the town stuff.
Before you do, well, after you've gathered everything, burn this village to the ground. Leave
And
nothing
salt the
standing.
ashes.
He salutes. Aye, aye.
Syvyan,
Mm-hmm.
Morrigan has given me an offer. An offer to walk the plains and find Baba Yaga.
But who?
A witch. And
A
you
mistake.
and you wish to chase after her.
I don't know. Because that would mean leaving you behind, and even though I have done you a great wrong, I find in my heart that I still love you, even if you may not love me. So I am torn, and essentially torn between two worlds. I cannot stay, that is for certain. Graves,
Yes.
listen to Verkon. He is very wise. You will do well as a captain. I can already see you growing into it. Learn from your mistakes,
That means a lot.
because every time you make them, more people will die.
If I can interrupt for one moment, I know it's important. If I ever act irrational like that again, I don't
Slap
care.
him.
One of you slap me and tell me to think before I start jumping again, because I
Slap.
do not need that. And nor does anyone else.
Verkon,
PTSD is a hell of a drug.
Verkon, take good care of Graves. And if you find Roberts before she looks to Syvyan, well, before anyone else does, beat the crap out of him for me.
Oh, I'll make sure he lives for one of you to deal the final. I'll make damn sure he's alive.
Rose,
Aye, little one.
I don't want you to leave. I don't want you to leave me when we're finally, I can finally call you Mom. Please don't. I've already lost one. I don't want to lose another.
Oh, sweet one.
Please, Dad, can we please bring her with us, or do something?
He turns to Rose. Pain filling his eyes, his rage quieting.
Is there any way for us to rebuild?
You broke me with what you did.
I know. And for that, I don't think I can ever even forgive myself. You did not deserve that, you. Such a poor yet wonderful man. Thousand sorrows would not answer for any forgiveness.
I can feel the pain that's written in your words and your face just as much as it is in my own heart. I give you one choice, Rose. Walk with us and show that you actually do hold true loyalty. Or choose to walk another path and leave it behind.
How can I leave if this one's finally calling me mother? Allow me to get my things and give my farewells, and I shall walk with you.
If I may offer a bit, despite I understand and respect completely however you will feel towards me, Syvyan, My promise will hold. If we wait till the morn, I can readjust some of my magics so we may be able to stay in contact with sending stones. I do not have the means myself to often make those messages, but by morning I can reactivate some so that we'll at least be able to use them.
That would be useful for information.
And if you wish not to hear my voice, I shall give them to Rose or Lorelei.
If you feel the need to do such things, you shall give it to Rose.
I gladly accept this, Verkon. Thank you.
Graves.
Syvyan,
Hugin.
a word in this building. I found ale.
Pour a cup and I'll be there when I'm ready.
Make it quick, or I'll drink the cup and the bottle.
Oh, yeah, if there's more than one bottle in there, I want it.
He goes back in the building.
Ignored. And Yoshi does say that out loud.
I hold no trust for you, Graves. And after everything this has happened, clearly you show no loyalty or respect.
Roll an acrobatics, Melinda. Or an athletics, an athletics.
Huh? What'd I miss?
An 18!
Flying bottle.
You
Oh.
catch a bottle.
Gotcha.
Yes! I uncork it and am downing it!
Roll me a con save.
Oh no. Is she
Jeez.
still exhausted?
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh god, please let my father's strength be with me! It kind of was!
You're drunk.
I was about to say, but never mind. She needs treatment.
You'll be drunk by the time you down the bottle.
Okay.
Carry on, you two.
And because you've shown this character of yours, I cannot trust my daughter is around you and your crew. We will not be boarding your ship again.
You know, Syvyan, you use an awful lot of words to say something that's actually quite simple.
Fine. I'll simplify it. Go fuck yourself.
There it is. You know, I don't consider myself a good person, but you remind me of my father. I
Graves,
hated my father.
Graves, if you're going to continue antagonizing people, I'm going to shoot you in the kneecap.
You turned into a bat person and tried to scare me. And you
Yeah.
did.
You stood
That was
by.
a joke, and I apologize for it.
You stood by as captain of this entire crew and watched without any intervention as they attacked my daughter. My charge, my responsibility, nothing
No
to do with you.
intervention. Remind me, who here can see in magical darkness?
I
Well,
can.
you certainly failed to give orders.
I
Captain.
can.
Okay, yeah, you two, and literally no one else. So,
I
A,
can create light.
anyone attacking her would have been attacking at disadvantage, and B, I didn't attack her. I wanted to subdue her peacefully so that we could figure out what was going on. I
Subdue!
never got the
Subdue
chance
with
to do
no evidence! Again, you show a lack of wisdom, Graves. A lack of intelligence. And a proper way to handle circumstances.
And you show an inability to separate your feelings from reality.
And that's where
You're
you all
both
fail.
morons! Stop arguing!
And that's where you
Boys,
fail.
boys, I may be drunk, but I can tell when an argument is foolish.
That's where all of you have fallen. You all assume I am driven by emotion. While yes, I do let it get the better of me at times, but that does not stop the fact that I do still think, that I do still plan, that I do not know when there is something going on. You all have done nothing but antagonize me, make fun of me, I'm nothing more than a joke to you and your crew.
Syvyan, you are 15 pounds of hatred in a 5-pound bag.
Alright, that's enough, Graves.
And
One more word.
You clearly have fallen. There is no arguing with you. A narcissist to the end. We're leaving, Lorelei.
I saw a spark of something else in you, but I fear that your hatred is eating it.
Oh! Oh, shit!
Okay, well,
Graves.
roll initiative. Nope, roll initiative.
Jesus Christ, that's a crit!
Brock, you can roll initiative too.
He left.
Huh? I left.
I know, but you can roll initiative.
Like,
Okay.
Varkon's
Is that
just
lightning
like-
damage?
Yeah.
That is.
I
Okay.
motion that
We will
Rose is
see.
too drunk to be in a fight,
That's
so
fine.
she's going to promptly sit down.
Okay.
Oh.
I still will ask for initiative.
Okay.
That's all he's planning to do.
Well, things could spiral here, so we'll see what happens.
Basically, all Lorelei is doing, she's sitting next to
Okay,
Rose
so-
and kind of just linking their pinkies together, because that's all the touch she wants to do right now.
7 plus 2 is 9.
Syvyan's walking away.
15,
You know what?
and I
You still
resist
get
lightning
initiative.
damage.
Rose is a little bit of a weeble wobble right now.
So half of 15 would be 7.
Wait.
I'd
You
have
gotta
2.
see.
That's not right. Hold on. I had a 17 the first time. I don't know why I rolled twice. Alright, go ahead and correct.
Yep, I got you. There you go. Alright, you're walking on the boat.
Yep.
What do you do?
Walking away to the goblin.
Do you do anything?
I'm walking away to the goblin.
I'm not asking you.
Oh.
Oh. No, I've said my piece.
Okay. I will
I'm-
say that you do not get the surprise round. Because you have made it clear that you are going to do something. So, Balric, what are you going to do?
Well, if I... Yeah. Because all of that...
So he hasn't attacked me yet?
No.
Nope.
Mine was
Okay.
meant to be in the middle of the conversation as an interruption, as he was tired of it.
If you would have said that, then sure, I would have allowed it, but you did not. You gotta specify when you want to do things. Otherwise, if you just start rolling attacks, I'm going to consider it initiative.
As I pointed when I was saying it, is that one more, and I will hit you with the lightning.
I'm aware, but that's when at that point, per rules and stuff, you should have said, I want to attack. Because once you start wanting to do harmful actions, initiative is technically supposed to be called by the book. But on your turn, I will say that the 30 will hit. Obviously.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so I guess Syvyan has walked away. I've said my piece to him. I guess I see out of the corner of my eye that Verkon is preparing to zap me. And
It's an
no.
automatic, so
The
there
zap
won't be a
will hit.
prepare.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the zap's
there won't
gonna
be a
hit.
prepare.
I
I
mean,
will
okay,
say
I guess
you have a round of doing stuff, but you cannot move.
I'm like basically it's like I was imagining it's like bullet time. Like I can see him doing it, and I'm just like, you know what? I don't care if it
Alright.
makes you feel better.
Oh,
Yep.
now you're gonna pull a smart one like you should have done with the fucking oversized orc.
Alright. So, 9, 14, so, and I think you have resistance.
Yeah, I have resistance.
At this point,
So
Smeed will
it's-
yell, "Why are you attacking the captain?"
Because the captain needs to learn when to shut his damn mouth.
Rioma, you hear yelling behind you as you're coming to the boat.
That's fine.
Alright.
This is fine.
Do you continue going on the boat?
Yep,
But
I'm gonna
as
go ahead and just lay
You
down
have
and
done that. You also took away me movement.
You want to move?
Yeah, straight up.
Sure.
He's zapping him and then walking away
Okay.
towards the ship. Pretty much saying, learn when to shut your damn mouth, and walks away.
Are you going to do anything if we keep combat up, Graves?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bleep.
And there you go. That was all we had to do. Alright, you go up to the goblin.
Do you want to continue what you're doing here with more freedoms?
Go on.
Follow in my steps, in my beliefs, and I will find you a place of safety to allow you to do your work in peace.
I'm in.
Good.
I'll pack my stuff up and go to the boat.
We're not going to the boat.
Where are we gonna go?
We're going east.
What's east?
Varsamir.
Nope, I am a wanted criminal there. I'm not going back.
Not anymore.
We will see. I'm gonna go pack my stuff.
And then he goes
Hugo.
to talk to Hugin.
Hugin's sitting at a table inside the building. This one right here.
There he goes in.
And he extends the cup.
Syvyan takes it.
You guys fight more than we do down below.
There's a lot more up here to kill.
I understand. I have orders from your cousin.
The Queen.
She is in Abungus.
What?
She's in Abungus at the, I guess, quote-unquote, former Roberts's inn. She demanded that if I see you, or if the other one sees you, to tell you to go there.
Why?
Apparently, you are the one that can end the civil feud in the meantime.
Why is she out of a homeland? Why?
Because the sharks have stopped fighting. Apparently, the Leviathan came back and said that they spoke to you.
The deal.
I don't fucking know and I don't fucking care, but she was told the Leviathan that she would go to the surface. And she knew of the previous Roberts based on your arrangements. She's in Abungus. And while you don't like them, understand that I'm on the boat now.
Excuse you.
I'm going with you to Abungus, and we're taking the boat. That is what I was told by her, and if you don't go on the boat, I still have to go on the boat, but you're required to go to Abungus.
If I'm not going on the ship, neither are you.
That is not my orders. I have to go on the boat with them.
And who's to say they're even going there?
They have to. Otherwise, we force and take the ship.
I appreciate that action, actually.
I hate the surface as much as your hatred, apparently. But I also know when I have to play nice with others.
Well,
Hence why I do it.
our time of playing nice is going to be extremely tactical at this point. Beyond that, we no longer have care.
Listen. I am to help them on naval battles and train them. And if you can continue talking and preaching like you are, since you're a cleric, and convert a lot of the people on the crew, maybe, just maybe, since you hate those few out there so much, we can get the crew to turn against them and kill them. You want war? Then you can have war, but you're going to play smart. You're supposed to be an ambassador. Play smart.
Oh, I'm intending to play smart, which is why I'm giving you a new order. You're to contact your counterpart back in Varsamir, which I'm assuming that is where Munin is.
Aye, but I cannot follow your orders, for I have to meet the Queen in Abungus as well.
You have spells to do so, and you will.
I have to go in person. Her orders.
I'm not talking about her. I'm talking about contacting your counterpart via magic.
Oh, that. Yeah, I can do that. But not now. I need a morning.
As will I. Now, our circumstance with Bossamir is going to be a little bit more tentative. I understand that we have currently worked to attempt an alliance. However, if we push the church further, bring them into the Pantheon, and convert the majority of the town, we can willfully take over and subjugate them to become our vassals, not our alliance. And then it will become an army and a staging area for us to flood out against the rest of the world who have caused us harm.
You want to go to war with the surface?
Not all of it. We have a goal. We have a mission. These houses, they're the ones who are manipulating everything on the surface. They are the ones who are pushing for Ragnarok using their phoenix. We are going to do everything in our power to gain as much power, and we are going to wipe them from existence. We are going
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but if that's the case, because I understand simple words with you, as we did growing up, if you want an army, go on that damn boat, play nice, and then when we're ready and fully ready to take over, just say the word.
We have an army.
They want Ragnarok, we'll give them Ragnarok. But we kind of need someone to take us to and from to convert places.
And that's what you're failing to understand, Hugin. We have an army in that city, and we have a fleet of ships.
They're not ready. These 20 are barely ready and barely converted.
And we will work. There are others. The city has its own coffers. Money. If need be, we pull from the treasury that we have been hoarding for centuries from their sunken vessels, and buy out soldiers. We will steal any power we can from our enemies and use it against them.
That's fine. But as it stands, I'm going to go take a nap, maybe fuck someone, and I'm going to get on that boat after my nap, and I have to go to Abungus. What you do with I don't care, but I'm getting on the boat, and then I will do what I need to, and we can stay in contact. If you don't go, I have to go. Then don't. But understand, if you're not there when I'm there with her, and there's no way of bonding the peace, you're killing potentially all of us down below.
I will get there when I am able.
Do what you want, but if I'm there before you, and I take her back home with no answers to the Leviathan, and they lay ransack and continue their assault, our people's heads are on your hands, not mine. Because I'm not going to fight you here. I know I won't win. I just told you what I was informed to do, and in the morning I can contact my counterpart. Pick your path and I'll meet you on it, Syvyan. But as it stands, as he finishes the ale and lets out a belch, I have orders from the Queen, and I must do the Queen's orders. I will do your side stuff on the side, but my primary thing is heading there. And it's the fastest way.
And do as you must. He sets the cup down without taking a sip and leaves.
He leaves and goes over to a random place.
Rose.
Aye.
We are going to take refuge in an unburned house for the night. And we leave in the morning. We're taking the goblin with us.
Is it a pet?
A convert.
I'm going to need a little help with the standing part of this, and the walking.
Lorelei is already on the way of helping her up.
And possibly more booze.
No more for now. Is Graves still there? Or did he leave? Hello?
She's muting on and off.
He's having technical problems.
You okay?
Hang on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Mic trouble. Anyway, yes, I have been standing here the whole time with you in awkward silence.
She's going to look up at him, and she's going to hand him the book. The book she found. I have no use for this.
Thank you, Lorelei. We'll have a look at it. I put the book away, and then I said, sort of stoop. Wait, how tall is she?
She's 5'3".
Okay, and I am 6'2". Yeah, so I kind of stooped down a little bit to get at like her eye level, but like trying to do it in like not a condescending way, but in like just sort of an affectionate way. It was like, if you're going to be leaving with your dad, we're going to miss you on the ship, but you take care out there, okay?
I will miss you too.
All
But
right.
he's the only family I got.
No, I completely understand. If I still had living family, I'd want to be with them too.
Rose is going to look at Lorelei. I think I'm finally drunk enough to realize that you and I are at the exact same height.
Huh?
Rose is also 5'3".
As for you, Rose,
Hey?
whatever path you find yourself on, hope it works out for you. And our door is always open if you ever choose to come back.
I hope so too, and I hope it involves a lot less dying. This is the second time that's probably what happened.
Yeah, try not to make it 3 for 3, will you? I may not be around to save you next time.
Wait, recount. No, 3 times. There was the eel incident.
The eel incident?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm not going to ask.
I don't want to talk about it. It was bad.
I'm not
Lorelei-
sure how much... Oh, go ahead.
Lorelei is going to look at him, and she is going to say, I know you and my father don't agree, but I do know he loves me, and that is why he acts like that.
I know. And the day he does anything other than love you is the day that all hope for him is finally gone.
Goodbye, brother. It was nice while it lasted.
Same. Goodbye, Lorelei. And goodbye, Rose. He puts out his hand for a handshake.
Rose pulls him in for a hug.
He
Come here, you.
He accepts the hug.
And take good
Awkwardly.
care of Morrigan. She's at the stage of having weird cravings, just giving you the heads up.
Me take care of her? She's a goddess. What can I... You know what? We're going to breeze right past that. Anyway, wherever your path takes you, I hope you catch up with that old hag.
And if you see Roberts before I do, kick his ass.
I will. With gusto.
Syvyan, dear husband, I do not think you should let the child be the one who assists me to wherever we are staying for the night. I don't think she's going to properly be able to hold up my weight.
Yeah.
No, I'm a little.
One other thing. This might be a foolish decision, but I don't know how likely it is we're going to encounter another one of those things. Would you like to keep his skull?
Yes, please.
I toss you a skull.
I take the skull. Thank you for the skull. Vengeance is mine.
Alright.
Let us move. He picks Rose up and carries her to an empty house.
I haven't done this since our wedding day.
I actually did it the entire time you were dead.
I forgot.
He
Wait,
would not.
oh, you had to carry around my corpse twice. Oh, that's just sad.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I keep dying on you. I'm so sorry. Why am I seeing pretty colours?
Actually, he's gonna go to the goblin shop.
He's in there packing bags with his feet.
We're going to be staying in here till morning.
Alright, well, pick a spot on the floor.
Waiting, strange goblin person.
I'm gonna leave before I kick her in the face on accident. Bye. Then he goes upstairs.
Token over there in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing anything on the boat?
I've already started my long rest. I'm laying in my usual spot next to the wheel.
Okay. What are you doing, Gravy Boy?
All right. Well, I look over to Mr. Smeed and say, Mr. Smeed, since you've already tended to the bodies of the deceased crewmates, have everyone else gather up anything that looks remotely useful in this place before it's burned to the ground. After it's burned to the ground and we've salted the ashes, it's back to the boat.
He salutes. Aye, aye, Captain. And he continues going through bodies. Burgon, what are you doing?
Verkon is having the items that he'd found were shoved in the portable hole. He's gonna do a quick mention because I believe we had Ryoma take the said items from before.
From the chest?
Yes.
Yeah.
When I've had a rest and dealt with all the goodbyes and everything, I'll go ahead and look at those and we can figure out what good they are.
Sure.
And I gotta get something made, but I'm sleeping first. I'll be happy to see the flames. And he's gonna go lock himself in his forge and go pass out.
Okay.
Actually, before he
yes,
does,
how a pyromaniac falls asleep by candlelight.
before he does, I do have some first level spell slots, so screw it. He's gotta just start spam. I don't know any of the potions. He's gonna use Identify on the dagger in the book.
The book.
Oh,
Looks at you.
Is he identifying things?
He's wasting the spells he has.
The book looks at you.
Do I
Stop
see him?
casting magic on me.
Do I see him identifying things? 'Cause if I...
Went into my forge. You're still in town.
Okay, cool.
And the book counter spells you identify. Stop it.
What?
I told you I put it back in the drawer, didn't I?
Who killed
Hello,
who
Verkon
killed the
Satros.
Phoenix?
I am the book of the universe. We will talk after my nappy nap.
We will talk when I decide. Throw him into the bag of holding.
In your mind, you hear, "You foolish mortal." My nappy nap, and then we talk.
What is happening?
And then the dagger,
Shit to deal with. You shush until I'm ready.
and then the dagger is a dagger of venom.
Oh yay. And
Also, the
any-
book poofs right back in front of you. And it burrows a frown at you. Stop it. Don't put me in a hole.
will you be quiet until I've had my rest and dealt with the crap I gotta deal with?
Can you say please?
Would you please be willing to?
Yes.
Good.
And then he closes his eyes.
Puts him in a backpack. Hey, it's not the portable hole. And are we going with identify works on potions or taste tests? I don't know.
It's fine. We can do that. They're magical items, technically.
I don't know what the potions
You
were.
get potions of greater healing. Cat's agility.
Oh yeah,
And a potion of speed.
So 2 more of the cat's grace. 2 cat graces now.
Yep. And another potion of speed. And then the blood.
More blood.
Yep.
Yeet. So there's those. How many greater heals?
3.
And then 2 speeds.
We should give one of those to Ryoma just to see what happens.
It's like giving a toddler a Monster Energy
Or-
drink.
Or rather, to not see what happens.
Oh, don't worry. I already got fun I can do.
Because if we blink, we'll miss it.
I feel like it's if you gave Sonic crack cocaine.
It's already what I've been doing for him with haste. Just non.
But you won't have to concentrate on it.
Yeah, but when has that mattered?
That's fair.
When am I hit?
That's fair.
Alright. Nothing happens throughout the night.
And due to infusion swapping, and we can argue later if we can make a replicate magic item into a real one with tinkering. I'm not worried about. Okay, I'm not worried about it either way. He's making sending stones.
Is that on the replicate magic item list?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm almost 100% sure. I'd have to.
Really?
Plus, it's an uncommon item, so at level 10, he can take less time to craft it normally.
Yeah, sending stones you can make.
Yeah.
They are on the list for level 2.
I mean, effectively, right now, it's make the temporary ones, make real ones later, and find a way to drop them off. Which probably won't be hard. Right, I have to look. I'll force someone to pick up your favorite little chest thing. But yeah.
Okay, so we have gone back to the boat and long rested.
Correct.
Cool.
Well, some of us went back to the boat, some of us did not. But we all long rested.
Zuko! Excuse me for a moment.
In the morning.
And I will also swap. He is not going to use the lightning lure anymore because apparently everything's immune to that. So he's swapping armor set.
Okay. In the morning, you 3 wake up. And the goblin's already at the door. Good morning.
Do you have anything capable of increasing our transportation speed over land? Horses, a carriage?
No. You got your feet.
Walking it is.
One last resource to check. He goes outside to speak with Hugin.
Hugin is getting ready to march the crew towards the boat.
Hugin,
Hello?
did you bring any horses with you or?
They
So-
died. We had 4. And they died, and then they had the brains go in them, and then we had to kill them again. Those things are damn resilient.
Walking it is.
Good luck.
Do not trust them on that ship.
Don't worry. I won't be on there for long if you're not going. Once they get to Abungus and I talk to the Queen, I'm escorting her back to the ocean.
The fact they chose to meet on land concerns me greatly.
The Leviathan, to my understanding, forced her hand. It was either the onslaught can be civil until they get an answer, or they could continue, and I can tell you, the Leviathan is very powerful. She showed me some of the things that it's been doing to the city on the outskirts. Our mages and clerics can only do so much. So it vanished once it screamed, apparently, and then came back and demanded an audience with her by breaking through the cathedral window. Told her the deal, and if she didn't agree, then the onslaught would continue, and at that point she would be right within biting range. So, she's in Abungus with a deadline. And she said that once I get there, if you're there, then that you would talk, and then things would happen. But regardless, I am to take her back and then go meet back up with my counterpart.
Right. Do as you must.
As you were. Good luck. Do you want me to say anything to her?
Yes. Tell her that despite all of my efforts, the gods have deemed me nothing more than a failure. Just as much as they have deemed this whole world. Now watch yourself. And then he walks away.
Him and the people start walking to the boat.
Verkon, of course, once awake, will, with the swapping, take the sending stones and go straight to town to throw at Rose.
Well, Rose will give Verkon a big hug and take the one sending stone. Take care of yourself, old friend. And look forward to the days where we can travel together again.
Goodbye, Uncle Verkon. It was nice being around you.
I am sorry for what I've done.
You're fine. Well, I forgive you.
For someone like me, forgiveness is not what I need. But that is not for you to worry about. If there's anything we can do to help, send the information over the line. Regardless of what they want, I'll do what I can to make sure it works.
Aye. Then let's be off then.
Aye.
Okay. On the boat, at the plank. Yeah. In the morning, after everyone's woken up, and you see Smeed and them are walking on boat. Behind them, you see Hugin and his 20 people.
Which side is the plank going to be on? It's on the left, this side?
Right side.
I'll let Sneed and our people on, but once our people are on, I'll actually step on the plank to stop Hugin and his friends.
I'm pretty sure we decided it was the port side. But continue.
Whatever.
Because, it's called the port side.
Whatever. Anyways, he looks up. I'm here to speak to Bulwark.
I understand your desire, but we don't freely let our enemies onto our ship.
Oof.
When did I become an enemy? I just helped Sneed and the others survive the fight.
Sure. But you're a friend of our enemy.
It's a bit harsh.
You deem Syvyan an enemy.
He's certainly not a friend.
Do I hear this conversation?
I mean, I would assume, if you're up there.
Okay. I come out to see what the commotion is. Is there a problem, Rioma?
Well, it appears that Hugin wants to be on our ship.
Hugin, is it, what business do you have here?
I am to... Well, I was partly to escort Syvyan to his cousin, the Queen, down in Abungus.
Alright.
But I also have to go to Abungus. And by boat is the fastest way.
Fair point. Rioma, what is the matter with allowing the port? If you have any objections, please speak freely.
My primary issue is that, based on my reading of the situation, we did not leave Syvyan on the best of terms. So, if he doesn't trust us, why should we trust people that ally with him?
That is a fair point. But I think calling them enemies is a bit too far. Hugin, how's this for terms? We will allow you and your men aboard our ships as passengers to Abungus, but they are to remain disarmed while they are aboard, and you will pay a nominal fee.
How about I give you information instead of a fee? And we'll keep our weapons in a barrel in the middle, accessible at all times in case someone tries to kill us.
That's fair. You have my word that no one will initiate violence against you while you are on my ship. And anyone who does so will be appropriately punished. So, if you will come into my office, I will have a member of the crew provide you, your men, with storage for your weapons, and if you would follow me into my office, I'll hear this information.
Are you going to let me pass, swordsman, or are you just going to stand there with your dress?
Please don't antagonize Rioma. As amusing as it would be to see you duel him, it's quite unnecessary.
Sure, come aboard.
And he will walk past.
As soon as he steps on the plank, I'll kick the end on our ship off so that he falls in the...
Rioma, was that necessary?
He jumps on gracefully as the others just look and stuff, and they're like, what the fuck?
Please.
I'm going to enjoy if I ever have to fight you.
Just chill for a little bit.
just a little. Just take it. You're at like a 9 right now. I need you to bring it down to about a 5.
I can see why Syvyan hated the surface.
Syvyan hates everything. Now, my office is this way.
He'll follow you. He'll close the door behind him. My queen is in the city of Abungus at the former Roberts's inn, where he is retired.
All right. What versions does your queen have on the surface?
Well, it was to meet with Syvyan, as Syvyan was proposed to be the ender of the Civil War down in the ocean. But with the deadline that she was given, I don't know if by foot he'll make it.
That's fair. So, what is this? Is there more to this?
He was supposed to be, according to her, a proposition that he was not supposed to say no to. She didn't go into much, but apparently, according to the Leviathan, it was of great importance, and it would end the feud until after Ragnarok.
So someone was going to make him an offer he couldn't refuse.
Potentially.
All right.
But, as it stands, maybe we don't need Syvyan if this is how it is going to be, if he can't make it in time. She can cast a spell to make someone look different.
Okay. I'm listening.
I don't know the deal. I have to go to Abungus.
Okay. Well, we've already agreed to give you passage to him. So, that part is handled.
Just keep your swordsman away from me and I won't cast spells at him.
As I said, no one will initiate violence against you. And I'll make sure we understand that. However, we do have daily drills, so if you think that it would help to alleviate some tension, I can arrange for you and Ryoma to duel each other during our daily practice sessions.
I am a cleric. I am hardly the combatant Syvyan was. My spells are more damaging, but I'm not meant for fighting long term with someone in my face punching me.
That's fair. Although Syvyan was also a cleric, but I suppose he's an unconventional.
He's of a different domain. I am more than just... I'm not of his kind.
I see.
He followed Thor, I followed...
Odin.
I followed Odin.
Ah.
And lately I've also been listening to Loki.
That's an interesting combination. But I suppose desperate time.
Well, we listened to all of the Pantheon. It's just Loki was also able to abide and help us in times of need, and Odin did as well.
Very well. So you wish me to meet with your queen in Abungus and see what exactly it is?
I will meet with the queen. If she wants an audience with you, she'll have an audience with you.
Very well.
But no matter what happens, unless told otherwise by said queen, I am to leave after I get to Abungus to the inn and take her back.
Okay, so let's say you end the feud with the Leviathan and her children. What next?
I don't know. I don't see the fortunes. I don't see the stories. I don't see the future. Odin hasn't given us guidance.
I wish to make an insight check to see if he has any hidden plans he's not telling me about.
Go for it.
Oh, wow. Roll
You
20.
believe him?
Okay. 6? Really? And a 23 on the... Wow.
You believe him.
Unreal. Anyway, I am proficient in this.
We'll keep our weapons in the barrel, but we're always going to have someone up top in case things get hairy to make sure we get them.
Understood. If we happen to encounter adversaries on the high seas, your men will be free to take up arms and defend themselves and the ship.
However, after the combat ceases, we will resume our previous arrangement.
We'll see what happens after the combat if your crew actually sticks true to it.
Well, they've been fairly obedient so far.
I'm more concerned of your swordsmen.
Uh,
I'm going to get my men now, and I'm going to have some ale and sit down in a room and pray.
you do that.
Can you go tell your swordsmen to
I will
personally fix the
have
plank?
words with him. I will
Good.
have words.
And then he's going to go outside and stand there and look at you.
Ryoma, would you mind putting the plank back up and then speaking with me in my office for a moment?
Vercon, at this point, you can also fly back if you want.
Yeah.
I'll just drop down onto the water and stand on it and grab the plank, and then I'll just fly back up.
I look over at Yuki and say, he can be a bit of a show-off, but it's part of his charm.
Graves, I appreciate it, but you don't need to make him like me because I'm pretty sure neither of us like each other.
I'm just stating facts. Anyway, do I see Vercon returning?
You do. Is he flying or walking?
Flying, because he don't care about
He is.
wasting time.
He is in the air.
Vercon, I have an item you may be interested in.
There's a lot of items that I'm going to be interested in.
Well, it's
Ryoma,
not
you got
urgent.
Yeah.
I don't even know the list.
Neither do I.
It was bracers, cloak, and a rapier.
Okay.
It was at the ass end of session, and I forgot to write. That was
I
my
got
bad.
you. It was bracers, cloak, and a rapier.
Well,
Okay.
And we have a robe from the Big Illith.
And a
I'm
rope.
carrying that and the book that Lorelei gave me. That's what I'm about to hand in.
Okay. Bracers, cloak, rapier, robe, and random ass
Oh.
book.
Yes. It's not urgent, just whenever you have time.
Rapier. Okay. So, gonna be spend the time doing the rituals on the bracers, cloak, the robe, and the rapier first, obviously.
Okay. I will get you the list. Are you two talking in the office?
Yes.
Oh. How? I'll just take my time. I have enough time to figure this out.
Okay. Ryoma. I close the door behind us, make sure that no one's standing outside eavesdropping. And then I lead him further into the office, which is basically like my private quarters,
Mm-hmm.
and close the door again.
What is it, Greg?
I'm going to level with you. Now that Rose has departed and is no longer part of the crew, you are my number one guy. So, you're second in command now. That means I know you prefer not to be hands-on. Most of the things that Rose was doing before, I'll pick up some of it, but you will basically have like all of the authority that went with their position, a few extra duties, yada yada yada. Also, this means that we will have to be working much more closely from now on. I understand that you have objections and suspicions with regard to the Hugin and his followers, given the fact that we left Syvyan on, shall we say, not the best of terms. And I respect that, I appreciate that, and we must play this carefully. So, I'm gonna level with you. I don't completely trust them either, but we don't want to antagonize them before we have good reason to. and we don't want to start a fight unless we're certain we're going to win it.
Sure, Graves. I understand where you're coming from, but we stopped playing it careful as soon as we let them on our ship.
I've given orders that they are to be disarmed as long as they are aboard.
Sure. And if a small little brain can run around and attack everybody on the crew, what's to stop one of them from being sneaky and doing the same?
Well, for one thing, you are. But also, I don't think they are going to be quite as stealthy as a tiny brain creature. In any case, the point is, we're all going to have to remain on guard and extra vigilant until we get to the bunkus. So, if you see anything suspicious, let me know immediately, but we're going to have to play this close to the vest.
Sure. But I will say, if he lays a hand on anyone in our crew, I will kill him.
And I have no problem with that. I'm just asking you not to start the fight. That's all.
That's fine.
Very well. That's everything. Quartermaster.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and open up his door into another door and just go back onto the deck.
Oh,
You
hang
see,
on.
Dave?
I guess we should celebrate your promotion. I throw a bottle at him. Catch.
You catch it.
Yeah. I just move my head a little bit and catch it without even looking back.
He's so cool. How does he do that?
I just automatically get to catch things if they don't do enough damage to me.
True. All right, Vercon.
Yes.
Identify. The robe is a robe of eyes. The rapier is a vicious rapier. The bracers are bracers of unarmored defense. And the cloak is a cloak of displacement.
Ready? Do. Just looking at the different things.
And then the boat will take off. And sounds like they're sailing to a bunkus.
Indeed. As we start off, I start up a sea shanty.
This I gotta hear.
I'm not actually going to sing it, but my character is.
How dare you?
No, I would never put you through that.
Damn it.
Please tell me it's the opening sailing song from Muppet Treasure Island.
It is now.
I hate it here. As the crew goes off to the sea, the winds pick up a bit more. And you will sail smoothly to a bungus, where we're going to pick up, unless you guys have role play moments along the way, we'll pick up going to a bungus at the next session. Thanks for coming, everybody! See you next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Hey, wait a minute.
Wrong show!